For island prisms, you need the island prisms to make the glamour for the furnishing, right?
Oh, you need a separate type of prism?
Yes. Yeah,
Yes.
it's an island prism.
I mean, they're pretty easy to make. If you're a level 90 gatherer already, it's going to take you no time at all to get the logs needed.
If I'm a level 90, I'm a miner.
Hey, no effort. It'll take you significantly more effort. Because your botanist.
What is playing Final Fantasy? I'm no longer familiar with it.
Oh, it's not like you need to worry about island prisms.
Look at this fucking shirt.
Holy shit, you look like a slut.
I was telling my other buddy because I've been gone for like I haven't really played video games in like other than Legend of Zelda, but that's because I was traveling. Pride. So it's easy to have the Switch on me. I was telling my other friend, I'm like, damn, I haven't really played Rocket League in like almost 3 weeks.
Who am I missing? I'm missing Amber.
3 weeks sober.
Yeah, 3 weeks sober.
You know,
whose island are we on? Julian's?
What's this fucking
no, my island is
look at this fucking
prison of solitude.
I just like that this shit has a lock and a key.
God, you look so slutty.
It's like
I can't handle that shit.
So
you look such like, oh my god, this is a capital W whore. I like the seagull. It goes with your outfit.
Right?
You look very beach ready.
Yeah,
well,
I know.
The shoes might be a little not beach ready because you get sand in them, but that's okay.
Hey, so the sand don't burn the
Do I need a bigger net?
Everyone is coming here to see your fit.
But yeah, I need to glamour to like fucking get rid of the tile. Cause I don't want it to be city. I want it to be more naturey, like what you got, but not the same. But
yeah,
yes.
I was a little aggressive with my tree placement.
It's good. What's the cap?
Let me check. It's 100. It's 75, but it's for every like all these platforms, so including the ones like above us that I put stuff on.
Yeah. Cause I want to this, but with the other deck. The other deck is really nice.
Island.
I think I have one somewhere. I don't know, somewhere else. I kind of lost track after a while what I put down and what I didn't.
Yeah, cause you just copy Control C, Control V. They're not independent items.
That means Saga can have as many cherry blossom trees.
What? No, like literally, like it's you make you make glamour prisms and you don't need multiple of the item. You Control C, Control V with the glamour prisms.
Look at how interesting this dodo is when I wrap him up in rope.
You have party chat covered. I have a homophobic flair I'd like to say.
It's
gamer words.
We're looking at Kate's outfit, and if you were here, you'd understand.
It's Pride Month. You can't do that.
It's Pride Month. I should be able to.
I'm on Kite's
We're on
island.
my island.
I came to visit because I was like, look at this shirt.
Yeah, Kate wants to see my trees too.
It's Kite's island. I gotta ask Kite permission.
Oh, I don't care. I don't say that to be homophobic. It's just.
Yeah, I wanted to see Kite's trees.
I'm sorry, it's so distracting. The fact that you also dyed it bright pink does not help your case.
That was done on purpose. That was done purposefully.
You know, it's appropriately campy and flamboyant.
Caitlin, you should write a book on objectifying your catboy.
I could write the book on objectifying. Cat.
I want to see it. Show me the book.
Just you should pull up the diagram.
Trees are so pretty.
Exactly.
No, I actually didn't say anything. I was just like too flabbergasted to even like make a comment. I was just like, "Wow, you look really gay." I guess it's a comment, to be fair. I had nothing else to say.
They should do more promotions.
No, Saga, however, had some destroying to do.
Caitlin, I'm hungry already.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
This shit's not working, dude.
Unlucky. Plus ratio. That's the average.
Wait, there's also this. There's also
Oh,
this.
sweetheart.
How are you supposed to like eat better if you're just hungry all the time? It's such a scam.
Do you like how no one else even said anything? I have two, is the thing.
I know better than to speak right now.
Well, it is Pride Month. And let me tell you, you look like a gay vampire, which I think is appropriate for Pride Month. You could also, if you had like a gay cowboy outfit, that would also be appropriate for Pride Month.
Or is the assless chaps outfit?
Do you have it?
I don't.
Well,
No,
I don't.
I posted a picture of it a while ago, though.
Mm-hmm. Could do assless chaps. Could. Okay.
Fire Emblem.
No one can escape Fire Emblem. Okay.
I don't want to play soccer.
I mean, the strategy is pretty brain dead, to be fair.
Did it just kill him faster?
Did everybody?
Oh, can someone tell me what the fucking limit cut is? I don't get, like, I don't know what it is. And I keep seeing the memes. Do you like stop a limit break or something?
Here, Julian, if you really want to know, you can watch the stream. We're literally gonna explain it.
Okay. Let me open up Amber's stream.
Did everybody get to look at the diagram from last
Yes.
time?
Everyone lie to Aaron.
I would never lie to Aaron.
Did anybody not get to see it? Okay. We can go over it again. So,
I have the diagram and the cheat sheet open.
the strat is to stack the party in between the 1 and 3 orbs.
Okay.
The person with the big defamation marker is going to go away from the party across in between 5 and 7 orbs. So you can think about it, the orbs as being like 1, 2, 3, 4, or you can read them 1, 3, 5, 7, however you want to do it. But just know that we're going to stand in between the first 2 orbs, whether that be clockwise or counterclockwise, and we're going to wait there for 2 soccer kicks, and then you're going to swap over to the other side.
So we're always going to stand between the last 2 orbs that are going to get kicked. And then rotate.
No, other way.
No.
Other way. You're standing in between 1 and 3. So if the order is from north is 1, and then beta is 3, and then Charlie is 5, and then delta is 7. Those are the numbers of the orbs that appear there, not where he kicks, but what the orbs actually read. If that's the case, the party needs to stand at 1 in between 1 and beta, or
the
alpha.
party would be on 3.
Yeah.
Because those orbs are getting kicked to Charlie Delta, which means the party has to start on 3, whereas the first skydive and the second skydive will be on 1.
Yes.
Okay.
So, party in between 5 and 7. Right?
Yes, towers 3 and 4, if you want to think about it that way.
That's how I was thinking about it. Sorry.
My bad.
If I was to call 1 alpha clockwise, that means you have to go opposite from 1 and 3. In this case, it's 3, the marker. Of course, it'll be different depending on whether we're going clockwise or counterclockwise, but this means you probably want to look for 1 and 3 so you can go diagonally across from between them.
Okay. So in that, and so in that call, right, like you just said, where the if you call, you said 1, 3, okay, 1 alpha going clockwise, that's what the call would be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So 1 alpha going clockwise, party goes to 3.
Yes.
To 3. And then the defamation goes to 1. Whoever gets the first marker. The numbers are going to be going off in ascending order, right? So 2, 4, 6, 8. So 2, which is the first number to explode, needs to go out away from the party. So if the party's at 3, the person with the number, but with 2, is going to be back here on the edge. Because they're just going to explode.
Yeah, if all the numbers are, and keeping track of them is confusing, that's why I wrote the cheat sheet, so you can keep that on the side. That way you know that if you have number 2, you're the first tower spreading away. Or spreading during the first tower, and so on.
Okay, yeah.
So that's what you can look at that for. If you forget that you're number 6, and then you have to go spread on this time.
Okay.
Which is fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that will be the other tricky part.
That's why you have a cheat sheet.
We tried doing it from 8 counting down, but that doesn't work.
Yeah.
So it has to be 6 soaks the first tower, 8 soaks the second tower, 2 soaks the third tower, and 4 soaks the last tower.
If it's not offset by 3, some people die.
You start counting at 6, you go up to 8, and then you go back down to 2, and then count back up.
Okay. So, just so I understand what the cheat sheet is and how to read it properly, the red number is the number that we get over our heads, correct?
Yes.
And then the ball is the ball, that makes sense to me.
Yes.
And then the orange is when we're standing away from the party.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Because the tower and the spread resolve at the same time. He jumps to you after kicking and then blows it up while the tower explodes.
So 6 would be soaking the first tower, and then at the same time 2 would be standing away from everybody else.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I think it's probably going to take some time for people to remember everything, but I hope that looking at the numbers on the side can at least help you remember it faster.
Yeah, clarifying what these numbers mean, what made the cheat sheet make a lot more sense.
You can also just memorize them if you want.
I'm not going to do that.
Once we do it a couple times, it'll be a little bit easier. Because you'll kind of get... Because really you just need to remember 2 things. You need to remember what number you had, and when that number is soaking a tower. Because the number that you have is the order that you're going out. So it'll be like 2's out at the beginning, and then it'll be 4's out at the beginning, and then we'll cross over, and then it'll be 6 out, and then 8 out. So that's going to be easy. But remembering when you're soaking the tower, in addition to that, is going to be a little bit more challenging.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget that halfway through the mechanic, we have to flip onto the other side.
Yes.
Because it's a limit cut. So that means after on the second half of the mechanic, if all the numbers are the same as I said before, the party would later for towers 3 and 4 move over to closer to the 1 marker, whereas the skydives would be placed on 3 and then 3.
So, something to note is that I think that is probably the hardest part of the mechanic, is the swap over in the middle. Because you can't hesitate at all if you have 6, okay? If you get the number 6, you're going to swap over halfway through, and as I was part of the party for that, say I have 6 and we're standing at 3 for the first 2. After the first 2, the party has to run from 3 to 1, but I have to run from 3 to the wall ahead of 1, right? because I am going to blow up next. I'm just going to borrow this marker. So I have to go here. Or wherever the wall is. I think there's
definitely not that far.
Yeah, but just to facilitate the idea. I have to go all the way to 4, right? So I have to haul ass, like, I have to be ready to go.
You should probably...
Or I'm gonna clip the party if I'm slow, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Should probably be... Party will be standing somewhere here, whereas the person has to go far will be going around here, and then the party will be moving here. So you don't have to go too far, but you have to make sure you know when you're moving so you don't stop on top of the party and then kill everyone.
Yeah. The mechanic will resolve almost immediately. That will be the hardest part. If you get the defamation for that part, say that the defamation is the big AoE, the marker.
The skydive.
The dive bomb, yeah, the skydive. If I have the skydive, if I'm the second skydive, right? When the party swaps over, so I would be I would be here, right? Because the party's at 3 and I need to be away from the party for the second skydive. For the third, when the party swaps over, the person who had the skydive that's at 4 just moves to 1 now. Or the equivalent. Because they're joining the party, right? And they're just on that side now. So if you have the waymark moving into the party when they cross over, you barely move at all. You just have to... You're basically swapping with the person with the
one lucky person gets to just stay there.
Yeah.
The rest of the people have to get the fuck out of there.
And then if the tower setup is the same as we're talking about, so like the first tower is at 1 and we're stacking at 3, the first dive bomb would go to 1, correct? Across from everybody else?
Yes.
So the dive bombs are just always across. Okay.
Yes. It's always across the diagonal. The first and second dive bombs will be taken in between the 1 and 3 marker for the balls.
Yeah, where they start, so across from the towers, of course. Which in this case is the 1 marker, whereas the party would start on 3.
Yeah, and the party starts away from the 2 starting balls.
Skydives are still pretty easy.
The balls are always cardinals?
No.
No.
No? Okay.
All this can be on cardinals or intercards.
Yes,
Okay.
and we can rotate in either direction. So it can be 1 starting, or 1 can be alpha, and then it can go delta is 3, Charlie is 5, and then beta is 7. And in that case, the party would stack on 2, and the defamations would go to 4.
Okay.
Okay. Let's just try.
Yeah. Any questions? We good?
Can't wait to kill everyone.
Yeah.
We didn't put the food buff on! Fine,
Yeah.
I still carrot pudding anyway. Carrot pudding is cringe. I could throw it away, but I don't want to waste all the food.
If I do it, if I put it on, will it go?
No.
No, we have to have it before we're in the instance.
I mean, we can just leave if we really cared that much.
It's too late, we built.
Just trying to be helpful.
No,
I already popped food, though. I don't...
Yeah.
No, it doesn't retroactively apply either.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
That was cool.
Oh!
Nice red ball.
Red Bull.
Aaron. He's gone.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I think we just lose.
Unfortunately, we kind of do need that one. I regret to inform you. But this is out clock, so you know, have fun with buddies next. Buddies in.
Yeah.
Are you ready to die?
Maybe Saga would just get 3 of them.
How is it that chocobos don't drop feathers? It doesn't make sense.
They can, I think. Can they not?
It doesn't say they can. They're not on the feather list. The black one is.
Oh, well, there you go, the black one.
Do the other... Oh, wait, yeah, they can. Never mind. I can't read. Well, so does my dodo.
Good, Aaron?
Yeah, hopefully. It's just not possible.
Are you still out yet?
No,
Oh.
I don't think so. I just couldn't get him.
I told you, it's already true north. And I don't know if Amber has a position on that time anyway. I think it's just...
Yeah, I know, but I'm stubborn.
Yeah, but I mean, it's more important that you don't lose your uptime. Yeah, so I would rather you just not clip your GCD, because I can already fix it. Oh, it's out.
Probably. What if I just end one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oof. Clearly Matthias just needs to snipe so that the Transcendence could be the stack. It's gonna be Bud's intro card. That's it.
Yeah. No, that's not the button I meant to press, but that's okay, I guess.
Healer stacks.
Oh.
At least we wiped it
Hey, what's
quickly.
up?
Yeah, we don't really want to lose people before that.
Yeah.
Buddies on Cardinals. Ow. Clock. In Buddies. In enter cards again, yippee!
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me.
I needed that primal rend.
I've had enough of you.
No.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Damn.
I'm not gonna say I didn't just okay, walked into that one. I'm
Healer
sorry.
stacks.
Healer stacks. You could let me die.
AoE.
Oh. Fuck.
I think I still had it up, did I not? I used it at the end of healer stacks, which I'm pretty sure is what I'm supposed to do. That's fair. Well, no one died at least, so that's an improvement. We take these.
6s are doing towers first, 2s
Yeah.
are going out first. Party is stacking in between 5 and 7. Defamations in between 1 and 3.
Clockwise from 1, party is on Delta. Not the skydive.
Not the skydive. Shalini, you have
Not
the
the
skydive.
skydive.
And then
Don't move. Okay, that was a decent. What did you have, Amber? You had 8. What did you have, Matthias?
4. Did I switch it?
4 is the last one to take a tower. Is that what you were trying to do?
No, I was spreading. I was going away.
Okay. You were going towards. You need to go directly away from the party.
So okay, so just behind everybody.
Because so the tower is right next to us. The tower is at 3, and you were running into the tower.
I see. Okay.
You need to go directly out from the middle.
Okay. I see. I see. I see.
What's your question, Amber? What do you mean?
Oh, it was 1 at
1.
1 at 1.
Was it not? I'm pretty sure it was on 2, was it not? I mean, let me see. Oh, I might have called it wrong then. If I call it wrong, then you should correct me, by the way. No, I called it wrong. No one said anything! That was on me! Like, that was entirely on me, by the way. But no one said anything. No, yeah, that was my mistake. You can correct me if I'm wrong. Please don't just be quiet if you notice that I was incorrect. Okay. No, you're right. Three was on 4. It was counterclockwise from 1, and I did not call that. That's on me.
Sure.
So if you went to Charlie, you were correct. Well, except for the skydive. Otherwise, then
That's
you would
fine.
not go that way.
That's
no.
fine.
I'll look harder next time. But did people at least understand where they were moving in relation to their own number?
Yeah, you had it. You had it.
Yeah, you understood. Okay, I'll just look better.
Who soaked the first tower?
Me.
Did that go good?
Yeah.
And then you just rejoined the party, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then I looked over at the party and it looked like they got hit by something, but other than that,
Yeah. So, Shalini, you had the marker over your head. Right, you had the skydive. So if you get the skydive, you need to go across. Okay. Make sure you're looking over your head. Especially if you get nothing, you have to be super observant because you're going to have to see when it shows up over your head in the middle of the mechanic to move across.
And imagine if we had to fucking keep up time during all that too.
No.
I think that was everybody who got to do something.
I mean,
Yeah,
even then.
I think if you have a number, start with a number on your head, maybe you should stand on like a little further away from the middle ring so that the skydives can very clearly see when they get a skydive. So there's room for like all the 4 skydive people to spread out. So if you already have a number, then you already know what your role is, but if you don't, and you might mistake your number or your thing for someone else's. So make sure you have room to look at your head. Me killing everyone aside, that was mostly okay.
Despite how late you moved, Shalini, you still almost made it. So the timing is pretty lenient. Like, we barely got clipped on the party side.
She doesn't want to talk to us! Buddies. I post cringe once and Shalin decides to go mum. Ouch. And you know what? No, I think it's pretty fair. Clock. Can't really mold over that one.
Oh, I figured out why everyone was so loud.
Out. Buddies.
In. I pop Rampart too early. Man.
It's okay, it'll last long enough, right?
No.
This is gonna be buddies on intercards.
It's gonna just fall off. Alright, I'm doing this. I need the MIDI.
Oh, that's not safe.
Go in. Find the long one. Killer stacks.
Oh, this way. Sorry. Went to the wrong yellow.
Paint is up. Paint is still up.
AoE.
Yep. That's all I remember.
6 is soaking first tower, then 8. 2s are going out first. Defamations across from the party.
I used Gear 3 way too fucking early. I hate it here.
Okay, clockwise from Beta. For sure this time. Party on 4.
Party on 4. Clay, go. Party move, party move, party move. Across, across, go, go, go. You were the 4th defamation. That was good though.
That was close. Let's figure out a better way to spread ourselves. How about that? Okay, so take a look at how big the skydive is just to make sure.
You can just go to clock positions.
No.
At the beginning. Was anybody struggling to find what they had? It looked pretty good.
I was struggling to find my tower. I made it. I made it to my tower. I just need to acquaint myself better with the balls and watching him kick them and figuring out where they go. But I figured it out in time. I made it to the second tower.
What you had the set? So you had 8. You were 8.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That was good though. Just remember that after the second tower, the group all needs to move over there. So I had the 3rd defamation, so I just moved back while the party needed to move across. But that was good. It looked like everybody was good. Something to keep in mind for the skydive is when you see it over your head, I suggest using the, like, once you see somebody get hit by the skydive, that's your cue to go to your skydive spot.
That's what I was pretty confused about, because mine, I was the first defamation, right?
Yes.
It showed up so... It was like the last thing on anyone's head, so I saw it and was like, am I 2? Is this the second one? And I looked around, and no one else had it, and you all said...
Yeah, the first one, skydive comes after the first red numbers.
Yeah. If you get the first skydive, you just have to look at the beginning. But every subsequent skydive, you can tell when you're supposed to move by the giant ice AoE or whatever going off. I think it was Saga, you had the second defamation? You had the second one? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I saw you were like moving and then coming back and then moving and then coming back. You're like, am I going? Am I going? And then you saw the AoE go off and you went. It just takes a second to get the timing. Anybody have any questions? I think that was good. Almost everybody got to do something.
Unfortunately, there's no great place to position the party when you're inside, so just try not to stand on top of each other. And if you think something's on your head, then wiggle and make sure. Without changing our upper strategy, I can't really make a good spread, so all I can say is spread in there. There's not a ton of space for you to move in and out, so...
Yeah.
That was a very hefty pull.
Yeah.
But how about your uptime?
No.
Just in case I don't come back. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
wonder if I can cover. Well.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine.
Buddies.
Flames take you.
Clock. Ow. Buddies in.
Another fleeting diversion.
So it's gonna be buddies on cards. We love cards.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
Find a long one. Killer stacks.
Faint is still up. Faint is still up.
It's pretty good.
I overcome a gauge!
Never mind.
Fine, we're not making it to the next raid book window anyway.
Please. Every time I mash the shirk button and it doesn't want to go off, I want to cry. Please.
It's because you're in animation lock.
Yeah.
It doesn't queue.
Hates me.
Alright. 6 is the first tower. Party's going in between balls 5 and 7.
Clockwise from 3. Party on beta. Except for me!
You don't want to be that close to me, Sucker.
No, Shallon.
Oh,
was it?
Wrong. That's my bad.
My bad.
Oh, the
I
third.
have been to 6, 8. Is it 2, 4, right? Okay, that wasn't my tower. That wasn't my tower. Okay.
Yeah, that was mine. I had died.
Yeah,
Okay.
He was
I was too.
Okay.
I switched sides way too early.
Okay.
Yeah, you switch sides on 3 or after 2.
Yeah, after the second dive bomb. Yes.
The second instance of the towers, the defamations, and the 4.
Second defamation and second tower are basically the same thing.
Yeah, and the numbers. The second instance of everything happening.
Yeah.
Yes, and then we move over.
Yeah.
To for the second half of the mechanics. So then we're going to do another set and then another set for the on the other side.
Yep.
You're using the time that he kicks the third ball to move over.
Mm.
Which means that you're probably running directly into the tower.
Yeah.
I think that was pretty okay.
That was pretty okay. That was my fault, Shalani. You had it right. I thought that I had one, it disappeared, and then Shalini got one, and I was wrong. I don't know where I made that up from.
I think I clipped Saga, but I think they might have just been standing too close to me.
Yeah, they were too far.
I went all the way to the wall.
Yeah, if you're the party, you want to be like closer than the in the second ring.
Yeah.
But don't stand on top of each other.
Yeah. A loose spread.
So the defamation could probably spread like on the third line here.
Defamation is all the way out. Spread is all the way out.
They spread to like see what number they are before they.
What do you mean by here?
Like if the party's here and Amber wants the defamations to like loosely spread so they can see in what order they get it.
Don't stand here.
See, the problem.
Yeah.
The problem with that, Matthias, is that you get the defamations during the mechanic. So you can't be standing down here while the mechanic is happening because you'll blow up from the 2 or the 4 going out, right?
Yeah, there's a spread. There's a spread here.
So if you're gonna loosely spread, like, you get the defamation after the first tower goes off, essentially. Which means that 2 is already blowing up. So you can't be down here, like, trying to figure out if you have it or not. You have to be in the party, but just, like, a little bit. Like, this spread should be
Stand in the second ring. Comfortably inside the second ring.
Yeah. And you can...
You can move a little left and right if you want.
Yeah, I was gonna say left and right is pretty safe.
Oh.
No one wanted to do it! Wait, it lived. I think Shalini healed me.
Is this what it was like? What it was like, Amber? Yeah. Wait, I did red mage, I remember that.
Alright.
You're my own story sometimes.
They're so close. This is so uncomfortable almost.
Something I noticed during the front back kick mechanic or whatever that he does, if it's a donut and he like channeled back kick, you can do the donut behind him and then just run through because he does the kick afterwards.
Yep, that's what I did.
You have plenty of time to react to the kick, so just make sure you react to the first mechanic first.
Yep.
Yeah.
That time I did not know which way he was kicking and I just guessed based on where everyone was standing, but you should probably look.
If it's out, you might need to be a little bit more observant because you wouldn't want to get caught south when it's back kick, but at the same time, I think usually when it's out, the safe spot seems to be on the sides.
Bodies. In, bodies in.
Wow, Saga. Clock.
You know, everything that I'm doing.
Clock in.
Clock in.
Odds out. This fight hurts my eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get that they want to obscure the mechanics a little bit, so it's not too easy for us to see them, but it also hurts my eyes when they make everything pure white. It's gonna be intercard buddies.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh?
Oh, fuck me. I was so distracted by Saga.
Damn.
Oh.
Oh.
I didn't know that one. We're gonna die.
Maybe it'll go on me. It'll go on me. It did
Nope.
not go on me.
Nope. They went on neither of us.
Hmm.
Like, look at Kate. Like, look, maybe we can be so smart.
Maybe.
Going so well.
No.
Saga, you don't have to stand that close. In fact, you can probably stand on the edge. I don't think it matters if you're close to it, since there's a wall to stop you.
Yeah.
If you're not a melee, it doesn't matter at all. If you're a caster, it doesn't matter because you're still cast stunned anyway. Because he's mean.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
Buddies.
Ow.
Clock. In.
You're right, I can put my lines right at the wall and just sit there.
Buddies.
That fire is too bright. You have no say in the matter. You will get caught by the buffs.
The buffs will affect you.
It's gonna be intercard buds.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, there. I've had enough of you.
Find a long one. Go out.
Wait.
Wait, we're gaming?
Clearly the fuck not.
Oh.
Except for Shalini's group who...
Excuse me, I'm dead on top of her. Take it up with the other motherfuckers.
I'm getting right, Shawnee. Let's live.
I was like, oh boy, in my head I'm like, oh boy, I didn't get hit by that, yay! That's it, that's where the thought process stopped.
And then you left your husband to die.
No!
Remember where we're going.
It's okay.
Get your numbers.
Counterclockwise from Delta.
Quick shot, and holy shit.
Soak the tower.
It's late, okay.
You were very late.
I was waiting for it to explode, and I guess
You gotta be a little closer.
Yeah, you can.
Alright, you were 4. You were the 4th dive bomb, correct?
What?
I don't think
Me and Kai were alive at the end.
I was one of the last ones. I stopped paying attention because the tower had already exploded, which meant that everyone was already dead.
I just wanted to make sure that I was right in my staying back and just chilling here while everybody else who was dead switched sides.
Well, we weren't at that point yet.
No, well, he was. It's because the party was supposed to move over, like, almost right then. Shelly moved a little early and somehow didn't get clipped by the bomb going off on the other side, but besides that, Matthias was correct in moving. Yeah,
so
you were supposed to stay there, Matthias, and I would have been, and I would have walked in after you. But everyone was dead, so didn't.
But yeah,
you had the 3rd dive bomb then,
You
Matthias?
were correct.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You went to the right place.
Yeah, you
I
just
was just triple checking if I had
You're good,
3
you're
or
good.
4.
That was correct.
You do the same movement if you're the 3 dive bomb as if you get like a number where you just go behind the party. You're just doing that. And the party's just gonna run away from you.
Yeah, you were good.
Okay, cool.
Alright, we're good.
I keep getting dive bombs. It scares me because that's the easy mechanic.
I really feel like dive bombs is actually kind of more difficult because you get it during the mechanic. Whereas if you get the number, you know what you're doing when the mechanic starts, and you have time to think about it. And...
No, there's too many numbers, and I'm doing it at the wrong
numbers
time.
do shit in the fucked up
The
order.
dive bomb is easy and nice to me.
That was the first time I'd gotten numbers. Yeah.
But I'm ready. No, I like her. I like her a lot more.
Yeah, exactly. Because if you stop paying attention for too long, then you're like, wait, did they get the dive bomb first, or did I get the dive bomb first? Because there's 2 dive bombs at any given time.
No, I don't like that I have to do the tower, which is a spread, and then a soak at a completely different time. Buddies? On Cardinals? Out.
It feels a lot easier to compartmentalize the
Lock.
The numbers.
Out. Button. I said buds, as in buddies, but I shortened it because I didn't want to say 2 syllables, which is 2 syllables, 1 syllable too many.
I like that logic.
I may have pressed reprisal too early. Yeah, I did. Oog.
Yeah, you can't do it at the cast because it's his animation.
Timing that is so horrible.
It's gonna be card buds, card besties.
Card besties. I would think so.
Find the long ones.
Oh, I don't want to be there. Fuck.
Get in front. Go out.
Oh, it's not. It's not max.
Healer
melee.
stacks. Don't abandon the husbands.
It's okay. I had the husband last time, and I can have the husband again now. Tommy. I have to do my soul slices better because that was wrong again.
It does feel like he should do it again, doesn't it?
Rude.
That would be rude.
Very fair. Please don't say all the
sixes
numbers. Please, please don't say all the numbers. It's too many numbers. I'm asking you nicely.
Okay.
Clockwise from party.
Party to 1. Who's got the defamation? It's Caitlyn. Who's soaking the tower first?
Woo.
Party's gonna move across after this tower. Party go, party go, party go, party go. Get the tower, get the tower.
Why did I
Get the tower.
Who had the last defamation?
Hey, what's up?
Think that fucked up.
Ah.
2 mines. Maybe you can res someone.
Where's
Perhaps
my
not.
LG?
Perhaps you
Well,
don't res anyone.
It was buddies in again.
It said, well.
Yeah, I had fire and ice, and then
was
it.
a different cast though.
The cast was 2 mines. It wasn't
Instead
dual
of
spell.
dual spell.
Oh.
It's true that it had 4 thingies, and Matthias died to all of them, which is fair because probably doesn't have to. There were 4 thingies that he got hit by. So you're not supposed to get hit by 1.
Can someone figure out how I died to my tower? Did I get clipped by something?
Give me a second. Chances are you got clipped by the ball when it was exploding, but I will take a look just to make sure.
That might be.
Standing in the ball while it's being kicked. You didn't wait for it to explode.
Okay, well I didn't know the ball is.
Yeah, he kicks the ball and then it does a little burst like when it hits the wall, and you can't get hit by that. But then like the little burst spawns the tower and you move in after.
Yeah,
No, you can stand close to it, but not that close.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't take the ball to the face. You have to wait.
You can stand on this second ring line. This nice comfy
that's
spot.
what killed me. I understand.
I have seen. You can stand like up here. Oops.
I
You can
want it-
stand
this
in
is like
front
the
of
closest
it.
you can go, basically.
But the ball going through you doesn't kill you. So him kicking from 4 to 2, if I stand right here, I'm safe because the AoE doesn't reach. It's not big.
Yeah, it's the explosion that does.
Yeah, it's the explosion from it hitting the wall. So I know that you can pre-position in front of the tower if you want like this, and then have it get kicked into you, and then move in like this. You can do that. Or you can just stick with the party.
No, I don't!
Wow. Oh well.
You can stand. If you want to stand in front of your tower, you can stand in front of like the first ring on the intercard card in front of your tower. If you want to be beside it to make sure like you know you're going to the tower instead of standing with the party, that's about where you can stand because the explosion is going to hit most of the second ring. So like in front of me still.
I mean,
You can stand in that within that first ring on the intercard or card if you want.
I've made it to the tower before while standing with the party, so I'm not concerned about pre-positioning. I just was trying to pre-position, like, you know, just in case I can. But now I know that I can't.
Yeah.
It's fine.
You want to wait for the ball to burst first.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Where is Shalini standing?
Shalini and most other people died at the very end because of my flare at the end. I was 6, I was running, and it snapshotted basically while I was here. So everyone that wasn't in the pretty much innermost circle got clipped. Because you need to pop sprint for that, because it really does hit quickly.
I think you just moved late.
I moved pretty much when everyone else did, so I
think
guess
everyone
if
else
that's
moved
late,
late.
sure.
I was second skydive, so as soon as my thing went off, everyone should have been coming towards me.
Yeah, I don't move that late, Aaron.
But you move. Yeah, you just gotta
Ice
keep
thing
going.
goes off, and then pretty much we all move as a group.
The party moved too far back. That was the issue.
Party can stand inside of the first ring, by the way.
Yeah.
Second ring is mostly so you don't lump on top of each other in a small space.
People went all the way to the marker, which was too far.
You don't have to go onto the marker unless you need to see on top of your head to move away from other people. You just have to be a little bit past the middle. As long as the skydive is on the edge, then you'll be safe. But you can be in the first ring. Just make sure you're not on top of each other when you need to see yourself.
We'll keep using these markers, but don't stand in the marker. Stand, like, significantly in front of the marker. Like they said on the line is probably best. Why do I keep calling this?
Because you keep going too close. They can see the lines. You don't have to show them. But yeah, the skydive is only gonna clip up to like here-ish if the person does it correctly. So don't be scared to stand here.
Yeah.
Up to here if you need to spread out. Big space to spread out so you don't get confused. But don't go too far back. That kills you too.
It'll also help for switching over if you're closer to the middle. It's easier to make the distance.
Yeah.
I
do recommend popping sprint when you have to go far, though. Unless you have a dash. In which case, you know, knock yourself out, I guess. I don't know, maybe our dancer can answer me.
Where's the dancer?
I know what you are.
It's Pride Month!
Matthias is out for blood.
How does the meme go? It's like, what did you want me to say? Like, what does that mean?
See, I didn't respond to what Kate said because it was, like, part of my bit, and I think she understood that, but Matthias was just there to eviscerate for, like, no reason.
Did I press Rampart too early? No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Rampart lasts 10 years. How could you possibly press it too early?
Oh, I fucked up, Aaron. Yeah, I know. Because I hit the wrong macro is what happened. So I don't have provoke, which is bad.
Body's out, I suppose.
Yeah.
Never mind.
No way.
Block.
I press.
You should just You know you can't lose people during that mechanic, just wall it.
I know.
If it goes on a tank, it's fine.
But it went on Matthias.
No, it kills the tank still. You can, I mean, unless you invuln it,
invuln.
and then you can survive that one, I guess.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
Well, unfortunately for you, it went on Kate, or one of them went on Kate, and she was standing too close instead anyway.
I was so turned around.
Oh, the shoes. Anyway, see, here's my problem with towers, is like, you have to keep track of like which tower we're on. Already a dubious task for me. You're asking like way too much. That's like, counting up to 4 is asking a lot for me. Then I have to remember which number I am, and see, the numbers don't go like in a good sequence, because it's 6, 8, 2, 4 for the soak. And for the spread, it's 2, 4, 6, 8, which I guess is still normal, but it happens on fucked up towers, you see? And I hate all of that so much. But the skydive is just some things above my head, and I have to move either now or very soon from now.
Yeah.
And I like that a lot more.
Yeah, I also prefer the skydive.
They put a lot of effort into those. I admire that. It's so true. Whoa, the rare shouting hole. No. She has to get used to her spell speed. It's all fucked up. Wait, isn't your spell speed slower right now? I guess then that's even more fucked up but in the other direction.
You used Cure 3 too early. I hate this stupid fucking Ravaging cast.
You can Cure 3 after we get hit.
Yeah, I know I can.
You could go Scholar and then we'd have too many shields to get hit.
Nice. True. Gods.
Did you say you wanted to play Scholar? You want a double shield healer? Are you sure about that?
Clock.
It wouldn't be the worst thing we've done.
Clock.
Out.
Out.
Gods. This is gonna be Bud's inter cards.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Enter cards.
Find here? Yeah.
Find the long ones. It's in.
Oh, it was in. Whoops, I'm silly. That's what happened.
At the wrong button. But now we definitely have Fame. I didn't fuck up my souls this time. Woohoo! I'm playing Reaper, so I guess literally everything.
Actually, Bloodborne would be more what you're looking for.
I suppose so.
Pay attention to your numbers.
One, 4, clockwise.
Already did Charlie. Who's taking it?
Okay.
Party move, go, go, go.
Oh, let's go, except from...
I understand why I died, I just didn't expect it.
Yo?
Yo? Oh, clocking in.
Oh, shit.
That was it.
Raid wide. I have to open your harvest moon because there's time to resoul, so...
Sorry, Saga.
I can't say anything because I'm fucking dead.
Eating another bit.
Oh my god!
Charybdis. This is arrow something. Tornadoes.
Yeah.
Don't stand in those.
In the middle. Big midi. Two of them are broken. You probably have to split the party.
But how?
What is Beastly Bile?
I don't know.
What is that?
Thunderbolt?
Oh, they're Proteans.
Oh, and then it
Beastly
shocks the...
What?
No.
Beastly Bile was something in the normal mode as well. Was it a spread or a stack?
Beastly Bile with a spread.
Wow.
You're right. So maybe this one's a stack.
Was there something aside from the Thunderbolt?
Beastly Bile is the thing he was
Bile.
casting, so he vomited up this what I guess is a stack, and there was a Thunderbolt at the same time.
Did it? Who got the stack?
Amber got one of them.
Okay. Were you the only one?
No, someone else on our side also got one.
So did it? It should have. Okay. Who got the Thunderbolt? Did everyone get one?
I don't think so, because I only got hit by 2, and I was like in the center of. There should have been.
Who knows that they got one? Because I know Shalini and I both got one.
I'm pretty sure I got one as well.
I can't tell because I was too close to the bus. I can tell you that there should have been 3 Thunderbolts if everyone got one. By the looks of it, I know Clay was behind me, and so was Amber, and I was standing like on that same side, but I only got hit by 2.
So do we need? Oh, we don't have the clock.
I think that you can't hit the So what caused? It was the lightning that caused the.
It looks like the Thunderbolt kills the meteor.
Yeah.
Because as soon as they get hit, they become exploded. Also, they kill us.
You only get 2. I think there's only 4 lightning bolts. It looks like Kite, you and Clay got one. It might have been Amber.
Might have been Amber.
Got weird.
I could not tell you.
You think it's baited?
It's definitely baited. Well,
Yeah.
oh, you mean like closest?
Yeah. Because it seems like it's across rolls and stuff.
No, because I went all the way back and I got it. Like.
I think I also scampered in your direction. Accidentally.
Oh, okay. So there has to be a way that we know who gets them, because some people are getting hit with the lightning at the same time as the bile, and you can't get hit by both.
Yeah.
Unless... No, I doubt it. Well... No, I doubt it.
I think we might need to see it again.
Yeah.
The first Thunderbolt did about 40k to me, which is an amount that a person might take for a spread.
I mean, if the goal is to not hit the rocks that are active, is the play just to send, assuming that we can control who the lightning bolts are, can you just send 2 to either side of the one that's already going to blow up, and then you blow that one up, and then...
Was the bile... Did the bile happen simultaneously,
No,
or was it...
after.
Or was it like
right
a...
after.
Okay, because I was gonna say...
Yeah, you can't like move or anything.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out if, like, the lightning is what killed people. Was the bile a debuff?
It hits at the very end after Amber's the only one left alive, because she's the only one that only gets hit by one lightning.
Okay, okay.
And then
Alright.
it hits her and kills her. She only gets hit by 1 though, which is sad.
Okay.
I think it went on Kite 9, which is why Amber
Yeah,
didn't get hit.
maybe.
I was farther.
Amber only takes 140k, so that is potentially like a 4-person stack or something.
Yeah.
Well, only for, you know, relatively speaking.
That would make sense if you have 4 people taking the lightning and then
And
4
4
people doing.
It could be DPS and supports.
It also gets dark resistance down.
It could also not be.
It could.
Wait, where did you see that, Clay?
As soon as she gets hit, it gives her dark resistance down.
Wait, it gives you? Oh, it doesn't even show. Huh.
It
Okay.
could be close to baited.
I know on our side, Clay and I were the closest.
Here, let's do this. Let's do a clock spread beforehand, and then have like the DPS scoot to. So if it's like if Alpha Charlie are the two bad ones, why don't we have one DPS stand like right here? Fuck!
You can't just stop moving!
And one DPS stand like right here.
Just use the waymarks.
Right? That should be close enough, right? If you have two here, and then just have the rest of the party go to Beta, Delta, doesn't matter. Well, I guess they have to go to the same one. I wonder if you can, if it's too big, maybe you can only do...
Pretty big cone. We definitely can't do it clock and then save the meteors. I think if you want to do clock, we would have to just sack.
Well, that's what I'm... No, but I'm saying, like, so you go at 2, and then say that the bad thing is at, say the bad thing's at Charlie, right? Or the one that you want to clip is at Charlie. So you move a little bit, you take a couple steps towards Charlie from 2, and you end up on a little bit inside, right? Like right here. And then the other person does the same, and then it leaves a small sliver on Delta and Beta for people to stand, right? It'll overlap on Charlie, but the people on these sides should be fine, right? If one person's right there and one person's right here. And then have the people at 4 and 1 mirror it.
I mean, I'm sure that's something we can do when we figure out how it's baited, but right now we don't know who it baits on.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Let's do that and then have those people stand closer. And then we can tell. Because that way all the DPS are doing something, all the tank healers. Because either it's going to be light party tank healers or it's going to be closest baited, right? Those are like the only things that can be.
Yeah.
And this will figure it out. This will check it all off and we might live.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, so DPS, we're gonna have DPS bait the cones. They're gonna be like closest, and they're gonna try and aim them on either side of wherever
your closest rock, essentially.
Yeah. Yes, your closest rock.
If you want to find out if it's furthest or closest, shouldn't we split up which supports or DPS are closer?
Well, I think...
You're right, that it would...
If we put all the DPS closest, then we don't know if it's DPS or closest baited.
Yeah, okay. I mean...
Just put the melee inside.
Okay.
And then have the range move out a little bit, and then see if the supports or the DPS are flattened.
I like that, I like that. Okay, but then which melee goes where?
Just be in your clock spot.
Yeah, if you're in your clock spot, it should be fine.
We have to sacrifice this mechanic if we're going to spread out clock, because you can't actually do it for the mechanic. There's no space.
Fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
Okay.
Food.
We have 4 melee, so it's perfect.
Well, even if we only had 1 melee, we might just have to sacrifice them for this one.
That's true.
We got their soccer, though.
We did.
You do want to. I guess you do want to shield so Matthias survives.
If we only got 1 stack, I wonder if you're supposed to blow up one of the safe meteors.
That's what I'm
thinking. It's kind of weird that they give us 2.
Yeah, that's way too nice of them. Or it's potentially there's another reason for us to be split up afterwards anyway. Like you said, Amber got a dark thingy, so that means there's something afterwards as well, I guess. Yeah, that's Bile. Yeah.
I'm just saying, it's probably Behemoth, and it's probably...
Did I provoke too early? I might have.
Well, in the normal mode, we do have the 1 safe meteor.
Well, we were alive.
We were alive.
No.
Okay.
I think if we lose people there, we should just wall it.
But we were
fine.
alive. We were fine. Okay.
The supports who are melees will just scoot in, and the supports who are ranged will stay like around the waymark or something.
So Shalini, just run for the safe rock, okay? Just run
Just
for the
go
safe
to your clock spot. We need to spread out so we can see how it baits, unless you want to just guess. Which we could also do.
Aaron, do you have shake for soccer?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm usually using it during the squiggly lines.
Okay. Because I won't have wings, so I'm just trying to figure out what other midi we can put there, because I just died to damage.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I had 72, and I took 73.
Oh, okay. I think Shelly has better gear than you then.
73.
Yeah.
What did you
He
get
took
hit
the skydive.
I had the first skydive.
With no mid.
Which is why everyone else lived, because I did the skydive right. And then
Yeah. Shelly has like 3 more eye level than you.
yeah.
Bodies. Out. Clock. Out. It's very dry in my room and I don't know why. Besides the fact that my humidifier is off.
That's fair.
The
But he's
idea of using a
cards.
humidifier sounds like a nightmare to me.
Hmm?
The idea of using a humidifier sounds like a nightmare to me, but that's
Live in
just because...
Florida!
Yeah, it's because Florida is, you know, the air is 90% water.
I don't live in a swamp.
You go outside and, you know, you need a snorkel to breathe.
Buddies.
Why?
Buddies. Find a short one. Find a long one.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, I deserve that.
Healer stacks. I used a shake there, so sorry. Figure out your number.
Delta, counter.
Where are you going across? No one.
Oh, was it me? It was me. It was me. Sorry. Yeah. In my head I did 6842 and 6824. My bad.
Rest of that looked good.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
My bad. I haven't had 2.
Skydive superiority.
I was
Yeah.
saying. Yeah, the Caracol, I comfortably lived there. That was much better.
I cannot believe that distance is still not enough for my GCD rollover. He's just too far away.
Thank you for letting me live, Shelby. Leaving the tote.
Okay. I'll put Shake there, but I won't have Shake for the healer stacks beforehand.
That should be fine. I think that's okay.
We have Addle and Faint on that, so it should be fine.
And that's what I use wings for.
I think we only have trouble with the healer stack if people are dead. But if everyone lives, then we are happy. Like little clams.
So true.
Bodies. Happy as a clam. In.
Yeah, that's like a thing.
In.
Buddy's out.
I closed my eyes that time to avoid the light and I could still like see it flare.
If the light is bright enough, you can't just close your eyes to like a flashbang, right?
No. This is gonna be card bugs. I mean, think about it, your eyelids are not that thick.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, like, you can't even stare at the sun with your eyes closed. A joy we'll never know.
What? That's funny. What?
Front
I
comment.
mean, you can stare at the sun. It's just, you know.
Don't go in front.
Oh.
Don't go in front. Find
Yeah.
a small one.
Yeah.
Alright.
Don't ditch your husband, don't ditch your husband, don't ditch your husband, don't ditch your husband!
Oh.
These marital disputes are getting out of hand.
Right before they
Well, it
renew
is
their
not my place
vows.
to comment on it, I suppose.
Please. I just have to go to the bathroom.
Maybe we should let you go to the bathroom after this and I can
I
take the
was-
humidifier.
That's why I was trying to hold it.
Shalini, don't worry, your DPS were there for you, and that's all that matters.
What do you mean? I got hit by the thing.
Uh-huh.
The rescue worked.
Look at your numbers.
Okay.
Ooh, clockwise.
Party to alpha. Party to alpha.
I won't fuck it up
Saga,
this
you have
time.
the defamation. Saga, you have the defamation. Saga, you have the defamation.
Plenty of time.
Oh, am I wrong? Tower. Oh, I see.
One of you was wrong. Someone there was wrong.
Whoever was 4 did not go out.
Yeah, I went to the wrong side. I went to the tower instead
Alright,
of the
let's
smart
take
spot.
piss. I'm gonna refill my humidifier, I'll be back in a few minutes.
I'm gonna get not food from 2 tiers ago that I had to use for like the last 15 minutes of that lockout.
My food was made by Oi Bruv.
Need food made for me because I'm poor.
Nope. Why would you think that? Why would there be a retainer bell here? No respect.
Saga, do you not have up-to-date food? Is that why your HP is so low?
Yeah, I'm using last year's food.
buddy.
I ain't got the money for that kind of shit. All right, I spend it all over melding.
It's like a couple.
Not if you did the quest line. They have the rice patties now.
Oh, is there no more bento boxes from last year in here? Did we take them all? Well, my food's not in here, so it's fine. I'll just buy carrot pudding. Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't expect the food to be there. I wasn't gonna use it anyway. I think. It's fine. I'm just gonna put a post in the crafting chat because I think I forgot to last time.
Is there any of that spell speed direct hit rate food? No. Caviar canapes or something like that? Hang on.
Oh, so you too, huh?
I had a serious moment in my life where I considered, do I want to do the spell speed or the crit bis, and I really said, no, I'm gonna go the low road here and take the spell speed.
Okay, I guess I am getting a stack of 99 carrot pudding. Whatever. Because they're not selling anything else.
Which has actually made my life worse because for one singular time they made the caster chest piece that's bis for all the crit people the tombstone one. Then again, it also doesn't matter because now you can get the chest piece on 11. Oh, the caviar sandwich. I'm sorry. Let me make sure I get that right.
Caviar sandwich? That sounds disgusting. Canapes,
Caviar
yeah.
canape is the spell speed crit. I need the spell speed direct hit. I'm special. No, we have the here. We have Here Comes a Special Boy, and Black Mage is not on that list. Egg, 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 egg.
I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Oh my god, this candle still hasn't melted? Jesus Christ. Been on top of the warmer for like hours.
I live. Mm-hmm.
Well. I mean, it's just, one-sided. It's why is there so much money in the FC? Oh, I remember why. There's 24. Yeah. Trang needed me to transfer money to her. And so I put it in the FC chest for her to pick it up. And then here we are.
The timing was just unlucky.
Yeah.
On what?
Tears of the Kingdom released.
Oh shit, did Train make us food?
Yeah.
That's right, kind of her. Guess I should pick some up so that when we, see more than half the fight, I am prepared.
Yeah.
I think we're like halfway, maybe.
I think it's more than halfway.
Lemon Spring is halfway through the fight?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
It does not feel like that. What? Yeah. Oh god. She put it in like the middle. That's so funny. Why? And for what? It's very hard to ignore. It is also kind of bothering me, but I won't fix it because it's also really funny.
Yeah, she probably has a bunch of extra because she thought White Mage used baked eggplant.
Going to move.
Does it not? Does it use spell speed?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Crit spell speed.
What about White Mage makes it want spell speed? Is that just how the tiering ended up? I think the crit spell speed one is weighted more towards crits. Maybe if you just need
the spell speed is better.
I can check other gear sets and see if they use different food, but this White Mage gear set is specifically identical to Sagebiss, which is why I chose it over all the other ones.
Yeah, and also
yeah. I mean, don't worry about the other ones. Just worry about the one that you're using. Who cares about the other guys?
Well, yeah, but I'm seeing if other sets use the not spell speed food, which it doesn't seem like.
Oh my god, it's Addison! Hey, loser.
Yeah, all these White Mage sets use caviar, so I guess they just want. I think I've seen it at like 57.
Horse. What?
Wow. I'm looking at the positive here.
Hello. I'm crafting. Addison needs the sign to stand still. He's too fond of his boss, and not in a cool way.
No.
Not in like a cool Valhalla gay way. Have you played Valhalla, Amber? Oh, good. That's good. Of course. I say with love.
It's okay.
I like that she has no will to live. It's pretty hot. Anyway. My assessment of women tend to be pretty... I was just saying that it seems like a game you'd enjoy, and I'm glad that you do enjoy it. Oh, it fell over. Zan Morkidia is the party leader, by the way.
I was waiting of one of your pieces of gear.
So true, so true. Does that mean I should start eating eggplants? I'm eating pudding because I have like too many left, and it's still kind of pissing me off. Okay, if we wipe a little harder, then I will be good. Oh, true. Yeah, I guess I can use the pudding on the other fights.
We only got a bajillion more fights to prog.
It was pretty close, but close means the boss still fucking hates you. You know what's funny is that I think all of the times tonight in which I've forgotten to use True North, the boss has actually been positioned perfectly, and the few times that it's been bonked up, I actually had True North up anyway, so... That's actually the 8-head Aaron tank pulls. That's when you see into the future to decide whether or not the boss decides is to behave or not. In.
Block.
Out. No. Man, gluttony is so great.
Buddies.
Out. Unlucky if true. Never lucky, by the way. This is... Card buds.
Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
Find the short one.
Oh, I'm so bad at reading those.
Find a long one.
Yeah.
He is vomiting. He's vomiting up the soul. Well, then it would be inaccurate.
Well, then he wouldn't be hot.
What?
True.
Alright. I know who the real one is.
I'm gonna pretend that those words didn't come out of your mouth.
Counter from 3.
Party to alpha.
I don't think you should stand here, by the way. Oh, never mind. You're good. You're smart. I was scared for you.
Party go.
Oh.
No, I'm stunned. That was me. I was supposed to be there.
Oh, were you? Oh, that's. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the numbers, you kind of just ignore everyone.
Just do your thing.
That was good though. I think we got everything else. Shalini, you were the 3rd defamation and you were good, right?
I'm glad you moved quickly, Amber. I was worried about you, and I didn't have to be. Okay, I got too lackadaisical on that positional, and I didn't get it. I shouldn't stand here.
Death brings me no peace.
They don't give you positionals when you don't earn them.
My strength is without equal.
Yeah. The sound cue is not really useful. My game is not loud enough. It's very quiet. Ha! Buddies. Out.
Out. Clock. Out.
I'll say that.
Buddies in.
I find you.
Tis the way of the world. Tis the way of the spear.
Another fleeting diversion.
It's going to be card buds.
was right.
That must be nice.
Find a long one. Front combination. Find a short one.
I went in too early. God damn it. Yeah.
I think you can max melee that.
You can.
AoE.
You can, but it's not worth it, to be honest. Oh, yeah. The snapshot on that one is kind of weird, I guess. I think you want to circle snapshot early. Maybe. Clockwise from Charlie.
Party to 1.
Yeah.
Party move.
Yeah, I think Xiaomi, you're the tower, right? I had 8, so I was supposed to spread there.
It's all good.
She wanted to hold my hand, it's okay.
That was good.
So that reopens into another buff window?
It should, yeah.
I don't know. I think I would just... Scream is what I'll do, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like pre-shouting. And I don't know if I should or not. Well, I never did optimize my Reaper correctly in 8, so... Buddies... In... Block... In...
Buddy's out.
Card buds.
a long one. It's front combination, so get behind here and out. Find a short one. Healer stacks.
Oh, sorry, other team. Oh no, you're there. You're fine.
What? Got a little worried for a second.
And I was talking about my asylum.
Oh.
That you guys weren't in it because I don't have a macro, which I should probably use a macro.
I mean, to be fair, it was close enough.
Oh, no.
Clockwise from who?
Oh,
I did not go far. I should not have pressed that. I'm sorry. I realized that I got 4, and I was like, wait, I have to move, like, now. And I, threw myself into the wall because I was like, now is now, I suppose. That was on me. I was trying to think about when do I have to spread and when do I have to do the tower, because those are completely different.
DS, were you 6 or 8?
I was 6, but then I also got a dive bomb after that.
I mean, to be fair, I killed myself. Was it before or after I killed myself?
It was after the tower, after I soaked the tower.
Oh, okay.
I soaked the tower and then I got a dive bomb, which is why I said, huh? Really loudly.
That's definitely incorrect, then no. That part is not related to me killing myself. You guys dying was. Everyone else dying was. I did hear you say huh before my stuff happened, so I don't know what that was.
It appears.
Oh, so Saga, you were 8?
Matthias, you didn't have anything.
I had a 6.
No, you didn't. Saga had the 6, and you were standing on top.
Yeah.
Of him.
Okay.
You saw you. So you guys started on top of each other, and Matthias, the second the numbers popped up, you ran immediately to the spot, and very clearly don't have anything on you. You gotta check again.
I don't really want to do it like that though.
Well, Matthias would have been fine. He just needed to look at his character again after he moved the first time.
I think it's also worth looking at your character before we move into position, because everyone is pretty spread out right then.
Well, yeah, no, he did that, but he didn't like. They were on top of each other.
No, like before we move into position, we were all very spread out. Like well before that. And while you guys were moving, while we move into position, you're still not on top of each other. You did start on top of each other, but you made it there without the number on your head, and so, I guess keep looking at yourself to make sure.
Yeah, make sure. Don't.
Sorry,
stop.
I killed everyone though.
Good. Just means more practice. Just.
I also thought it was funny, except for the part where everyone died. See, this is too many numbers. I can't just keep track of this many numbers. 2 sets of numbers? No way, man. Giving me a little too much credit there, Square Enix. Buddies.
Buddies.
Out. Clock. Out. Buddies. Intercard buddies.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Buddies.
Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
Right here.
Uh-oh. Damn, some of those you have to be hauling to make it to the safe spot. I don't know if I'm just not seeing the other one in the other direction or what, but sometimes it's just all the way over there.
Sometimes it's like literally like west east when we're already like north south. It's soft.
I think there's always two, right? There's always like one on either side, but they're in different spots.
I can count to 4. Copium. Counter from Charlie.
Ready to 4. Party move, party move. Nice.
Nice.
Clocking in. Yeah.
AoE, AoE.
That's what triple cast is for.
Don't you still want to triple cast under ley lines?
We're not gonna talk about that just yet.
Remember, we're gonna do clock, melees, and ranged out.
Yeah, we have to figure out what the mechanic does. Don't worry.
This is not your clock.
Someone is going to die. But that's okay.
It's not your clock.
Clay, you're not in.
This is not your clock.
Clay, go out.
This is not your. Oh wait, hang on. Not yet. Now clock.
Wow.
Now we can try.
Saga, that's not your clock.
Whatever, just fucking stand somewhere.
What the
Let's
fuck
see.
are you talking to?
Saga!
Okay,
It's
something
closest
happens.
baited. It's closest baited.
Fantastic. It's another Thunderbolt, which means we would have to swap
Oh yeah,
after.
we swap afterwards.
Okay.
Alright, who got the vial?
And then he does it for 50 here.
I did.
You did? Wait.
2 DPS, it seems.
Okay.
Oh, hang on.
Are you sure? Because I don't see you
I
get
got one,
hit
and
by
I heard
it.
Saga got one.
Okay,
Saga,
you
did you
both get one?
For what?
No,
Which one of you got the bile? The bile. The green splashy.
Says she did.
You did, you think? Okay. So it would have to be on one of the people who's outside, which means all the people outside would have to stack.
It's only one person, right?
Only one, I guess.
And this will give us a
But it... Whoa. You also get hit by it, Clay, but you take a significantly more damage than her.
Amber, can you do me a favor and send your asylum macro for her? Just so I can copy paste it. I gave you the bell, not asylum. Yeah.
Wait, Shalini doesn't get hit by anything. It's
Clay gets the first bile, and then Shalini gets the one after the second Thunderbolts.
There's two.
Yes,
right?
the second set of Thunderbolts happens, and then she takes another bile.
So Clay takes the first one, and then Shalini takes the second one.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's probably farthest. Farthest is the bile.
Yeah. And then Shalini must be the farthest the second time around because Matthias is closer.
That
stands. Okay,
so
cool.
Do we wanna like? I assume that how it works is that the meteors drop either north, south, or east, west.
This time, Beta and Charlie were breaking apart, and Alpha, Delta were intact.
Correct.
So this time they were not opposites, unlike the first time.
Okay, so I think that we want to position it so that the goo is out and on like one of the intact ones. Because the cracked ones are blowing up, right?
Cracked ones blow up when you hit them with a thunderbolt.
There are two biles, and there are only two intact ones, and we need one of them alive to survive Ecliptic Meteor. Yes. So we can't do this both times, which means that one of the stacks doesn't resolve that way.
He also casts Ecliptic Meteor on one of the...
Wait.
The rocks.
We don't have to hit the rocks with the thing.
Presumably you would bait the thunders into the courageous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Want the biles to hit
this, but
the broken ones because they look like the kind like.
Yeah, we can definitely.
Oh wait.
Because they look like Titan rocks, like they're gonna explode. So we probably want to get rid of them. And when we hit the intact ones with the thunder, they turn into the broken ones.
And they blow up. They also blow up. If you hit them with the thunder at all. It doesn't matter what they look like.
If you hit them with a vial, they also blow up.
Yeah.
Okay. So the final part of the mechanic, he casts Ecliptic Meteor on one of the rocks.
So we need both the intact.
I don't think that's true.
I'm literally watching it. It's on beta.
That rock gets hit with a thunderbolt beforehand.
Does it? I think it dodges all the thunder. Oh, it gets.
The second set of thunderbolts, your thunderbolt hits that rock, and so does the splat afterwards. That's why that rock is blowing up. Oh yes, you're right. That beta is getting targeted with the Ecliptic Meteor. Sorry, I didn't see that marker. Yes, I don't know why I thought that it was Delta.
Beta.
So we need the intact ones because obviously Ecliptic Meteor is going to hit one. We don't know which one. We need to hide behind the other one.
Okay, but if that's the case, do you even need to why does it matter that there are four if you can do the whole mechanic without hitting them? I feel like you have to hit them.
Yeah, Alpha and Delta are the ones that are fully intact at the beginning. Beta is already breaking apart, and it still gets targeted with the meteor. So it's not necessarily one of the intact two that gets targeted. It seems to be potentially random. Who knows? Maybe there's a reason the cracked one gets targeted before the intact one.
It's one of the starting cracked ones that gets targeted.
Yes.
The ones that were cracked from the beginning. It's possible that I don't know. I think that let's do it again. Let's just pull again. Now that we have a strategy for the lightning, let's just not hit any of the rocks, or rather, what do we want to do with the stack? It doesn't look like you can avoid the rock with the stack.
I think it'd be safer to leave the intactions if we're trying to get a stack on.
Okay, so you're saying, yeah, okay, that's gonna be that'll be fine. We can do that.
Do you want to still do the melees first, or do you want to do it roll?
Might as well do it by roll, because that makes it a little bit easier to move things around.
Well,
we can just do our buddy stacks.
Yeah, we can just do buddy. So, who's taking the first?
It would be whoever's on the gray, no? Or, because is it always counter cards tornadoes, or can it be...
We've only seen it twice, so it's impossible to say.
So why don't we just make it whoever's, like, clock spot is being taken up by the tornado?
Okay. And
so,
the
like,
stack
that time, the tornadoes were counter cards, so it would have been DPS.
And where's the stack going?
Either one of the rocks.
Okay, but we gotta pick one first.
You can just call it, probably. I guess we could do, like, a north... like counter or north clockwise priority, the snake priority thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Let's do that.
But let me just clarify really quick. We're still doing the swap for the Thunderbolt thing, and we're baiting it into the Cryptus.
Yeah.
Okay. And just whoever's first is whoever's clock spot. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
So, in this situation, where DPS have Cryptus behind them, you want them to do the stack?
No, they would.
They should do the bait because they're already there.
Yes.
And then, guess we can call the stack rock.
We just do the snake priority from alpha clockwise. So that time it was alpha and delta were the two safe rocks. So beta would have been the first bad rock that we would have gone to.
Okay.
Right.
Group 1 snake prio, got it.
Yeah. Okay. And do we want to we probably want to keep it close, right? So we want to do,
Your stack needs to be max melee or I'm going to kill you.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is the beams.
The people on the inner side.
The beams need to be inside.
In the first ring? In the first ring?
Within the first ring.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just
there are lines in the floor, so shouldn't have any problems stepping on other people because everyone is very spaced out.
Yeah.
Okay.
So is everyone that's not taking a lightning cleave stacking with the bile, or are they the bile just stack?
Oh wait. No, you get the debuff, so it has to be two different groups, right?
Yeah, you have to rotate to swap roles for the second time around.
Oh yeah.
So the second time around, the DPS would be doing the bile.
Yeah. Never mind. That's fine. Yeah. So 4 people are stacking.
Okay.
And we're just gonna call out what rock to go to.
Well,
it'll be
north clockwise.
North clockwise. First cracked rock that's north clockwise around the clock. So that time the cracked rocks were at Beta and Charlie, so we would have all gone to Beta.
Okay.
And then the second group would have gone to Charlie.
Okay. Cool.
We can do static spots for the Charybdis baits if you want. It would just be the same but with colors. It's whichever you guys think is easier.
We should
it
just
might
do
be
colors.
easier to... Okay.
Colors is fine.
Okay, so does that mean that we want static spots, or do we just want to swap it up depending on where the Charybdis is?
It has to be based on where the Cryptus spawns.
Okay.
So Kate, who's on blue, would have gone to my spot on blue.
I think Aaron's asking if, like, let's say it's instead of spawning on the inter cards, it spawned on cards. Would I take the first bait? I think that's what Aaron's talking about.
I thought that was what we meant when you said the proofs
we
and where the
Okay.
Yes, I'm asking you if you want to do it the other way, where would it be easier
like
if we
a
just
set
did
first bait instead?
Yes.
Yeah,
if
that's what Aaron's asking.
Into healers and tanks.
Yeah, something like that.
I think it'd be easier just to do DPS first then.
Okay.
We can do DPS first.
Yeah.
That way we can train on just doing the first part.
Okay, so always DPS first?
Always DPS first, and you'll just rotate in your color.
Okay.
And then you can just go to your...
That works for me.
Wherever you go for your partner spot.
Okay.
My brain is still stuck on soccer, so,
It's fine.
It's not fine, actually. It's pretty bad.
We're training for the World Cup.
I'm not doing so good. Give me another sport.
See, soccer socks confirmed.
I don't think you could say that.
The two Latin
I think
people in chat
legally
right now.
speaking, at least 3 people in here are allowed to know you.
Next he's gonna say American football is better.
Oh, that's I think a crime against humanity. Punishable by death.
Okay, what if I said hockey was better?
I would accept it.
Alright, thank you.
I like that they be sliding.
I don't think anyone's ever gone to a hockey game and been like, yeah, that sucked.
This is
true.
I just hate watching the puck. The puck is too small for my shitty eyes.
I can't.
To be fair, when you're all zoomed out on the hockey field, the football is also really small. It's like the same problem.
Fuck.
And it's the same, relatively speaking, because the football field is larger than a hockey arena.
You're right. But they have humongous cameras, like, all over the game.
That's fair. What are you doing?
I didn't get my despair.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
How does that make you feel?
I need more spell speed. Start shoving spell speed materia somewhere.
No, you're already good.
Eat your caviar.
Intercard buds. Intercard besties. Miss Bjork. Not the same.
So I can still hear his voice.
Buddies?
Not that way.
And a short
I
one.
think I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm just gonna get hit by one. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Nation, get in front, get in front, get in front.
I could have saved myself. I didn't think I was gonna die. It's fine.
In. Back with Matthias, spread the healers.
Matthias is dead. Well, it worked.
Hey,
That's unfortunate.
okay. Recoverable. Did that kill you through Transcendence, or did you press a button?
I bennied myself.
Yeah, you
Which-
should press a button.
Yeah.
You gave up Invuln for full health? This was the worst trade deal.
Well, you know,
You need to get...
Reverse Gunbreaker be like...
Sometimes things go through Transcendence. I was scared.
AoE. Don't die, Clay. Okay. Now top before you go.
Clay's so alive.
London, my joke was funny, Kate.
Alright, numbers.
Counter from 3.
Party to beta.
Scoot,
Party
scoot,
swap.
scoot, scoot.
Go, 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 go.
I hurt you!
Copa Mundial, let's go!
In and buddies, in and buddies, in and buddies, in and buddies, buddies!
Yep, okay. Good call.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Rude!
he changes it up.
Oh! Pick them up.
I think I can fink those if you don't have it.
You stay right the fuck next to me, Matthias. You don't fucking move. Thank you.
Top everybody off. Remember the plan.
Alright, DPS first.
DPS
Got
first.
it. Got it.
Everyone in the middle. We look for the broken shit. So...
It's 1. Party to 1.
Don't we do the lines first? Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I guess you guys
Are we stacking now then?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had to go stack.
Where were we going that time? Well, I guess it would have just been on 2?
You were supposed to go to 4.
While
Clay-
4 was exploding.
Because Clay clipped it with his thunderbolt. He was in the wrong spot.
You said to bait the lightnings into the Charybdis.
Yes, and you missed. You missed.
No.
Okay, I heard I did it wrong, and I did it wrong. So why did I do it wrong?
We are baiting into Charybdis. Where we go is based on our clock spot / color.
Your color or clock.
So this time we
so
needed
the
to be on the
Charybdis
Cardinals, which is not our clock spots as DPS.
Okay, so we're not... Right, okay. I was moved over because I figured we were still fitting 2 in. I was curious as to how that was going to work. Okay, I see what I did wrong now. I should have just been more...
You should have been at Delta. At Delta.
Yes, I was like...
I know.
In between Delta and 4.
Yeah.
I see now.
Yeah. That's fine.
But that looked like it worked.
It looked like it was working.
The party just needed to go, like, pretty fast. You have time, but the party was just lost.
Yeah.
They couldn't
I mean,
see
we weren't sure where to stack.
yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
I think it'll be pretty easy once we see the first one blow up, and then we know where we're going by the time that it's over. So, or before we get hit, even.
The theory is sound, at least.
Let's go again.
What percent is the boss at?
38.
38.
Well,
not there. That was a bad pull, but yeah, he's pretty low.
How is the fight already over? No offense. I mean, shouldn't there be like another hard thing like afterwards?
I think he's got plenty. He's got donuts. He's no Cloud of Darkness, but
Soccer 2.
yeah, with
The second sock. Shouting.
There's a second limit cut in this fight. I'm done rating.
What the?
Yeah.
He hasn't done anything.
The first soccer is the World Cup, and the second soccer is the losers bracket.
Okay, fine. He's done one thing. He's done soccer 1. That's one mechanic. Do not tell me Ecliptic Meteor is a second mechanic, because if it resolves the way we think it resolves, I'm not counting.
that does look pretty easy.
Bodies.
I see a second limit cut. I'm just gonna go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go find the UCOB PF and I'm
Bodies in.
It'll be fine now that we know how to solve the limit cut. It'll be fine. Clock.
He gave me skydive again because he doesn't trust me to do the numbers.
And do you trust me on that mechanic? On what just happened?
Yeah.
Pressed it too
You
early
think
again.
I
I'm so
could
sorry.
stand in the inner ring and still hit the stack with you?
No.
Okay.
I think you will get clipped by the the other people's fire rings.
I'm willing to try and die for it.
Do it if it's the last one you can die.
Okay.
What did I do wrong?
Find a short one.
Oh, I thought it was
Get behind it.
It was. Oops.
Oh, it's in. Fuck me.
Okay. I fucked that up twice and that's totally under. Oh, Shelly lived. She lived. I'm glad she lived. Go Mena, sorry.
And the healer survived, that's all we really need.
My bones.
Just your stuff.
Just don't make me count again, I'm begging you, bro. Too stupid for this shit.
Yeah, I'm so with you. I hate getting numbers.
I'm too stupid for this shit.
Enough shake.
It's okay, Shelly's got it. Counter from one. Charlie.
Except for me. Party move!
Oh.
Wrong. Something was wrong there.
Whoa, I don't know who was two.
Who had two?
I don't know who had two. Oh. That's fine.
Look, getting 2 and 4 sucks. Having to do this,
Oh.
Fine,
Okay.
it's fine,
It's fine.
Yeah, I definitely would have there.
Yep.
I was not even looking.
I think 6 is definitely the worst one.
I
Not
like
a
6 the
fan.
most.
I don't like. Oh, I don't like 2 and 4. That's yeah. I mean 6 is like no. Never mind. All of them suck. I changed my mind. I looked at the number of this guy and I think they are all bad. Look, all of them are just sucks. All of them suck. I think 6 and 4 are the worst though. But at the same time, in different ways, 8 and 2 are the worst. Buddies.
I like 6. Give me 6 every time.
I'll trade you if I ever get it. In.
I didn't mean to press that button.
Oh, it's like a GCD off. Fuck. Out. It feels wrong.
I'm sure whoever did it.
You can try it this time, Saga.
Let's go.
Everyone else should be all the way up. Okay. There you go.
Literally just so I could get, so I don't have to move for half a GCT.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Black mage problems. Everything is wrong. This isn't good. Oh yeah, me too. Oh no. Oh fuck. No.
Buddies. Find a long one. It's front combination. Find a long one. Find a short one. Don't be in front.
I go. Yeah.
Find the healer stacks.
I should have gotten hit there.
I sure got hit by a bit of everything for a second there.
Good thing it only gives you 1 stack of damage down.
Imagine if it kept going.
Imagine if it was the DSR 3-minute damage down.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Those were mean. I love it.
You just miss Elizabeth.
Let's see if we kill soon I'll be back in my home. I'll be back in his loving embrace.
In my happy place.
Look with your special eyes.
Look with your eyes.
Count
6
from 2.
Party to Delta. Party 1.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Party was not fast.
No, party was fine. Well,
Fire.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure everyone messed up.
There was
Yeah,
a
my tower might have been late to my tower.
Yeah. I specifically strafed because I was going late. So I strafed to not hit with the fire, but the tower just explodified.
I called it late.
It's fine.
I do suggest just running after you see the ice AoE go off.
yeah. Second ice means get moving.
Remember not to stand too far back, too. The closer you are to the middle, the safer.
Yeah. Don't be scared of the middle. As long as you're not, like, touching it, basically, then you're fine.
The inner ring is a good place to plant.
You're so nice to me.
Buddy's out. You know, you could just walk back if you're gonna walk here anyway.
Have you considered someone likes doing it this way?
No, I just didn't process what was said.
Gonna be intercard buds.
Buddies?
No! Well,
Small one out.
yeah.
It's front combination, stay behind him. Find a long one.
I'm sorry, Saga.
Wait, I genuinely don't know what happened.
Oh, you don't? Okay, well,
I saw that I took 86k damage.
Yeah.
Oh, you are dead.
AoE?
I'm telling you right now. My bad.
I think a TVN could have saved me.
Facts.
And Man Award, I would have been fine. I would have been cozy.
You had Shake.
I had my Shake.
Did you get close back in?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I was like, oh, it's time to weave that.
Look with your eyes.
You're specialized.
Party to Delta. Party to Delta. Party move.
Oh.
Oh.
We're gonna die, I think.
All of us went for it.
That was. Why did everyone go? That was my tower. I was still. I guess. Okay, someone might have thought that the person at the soak was alive, but or dead, but I did actually survive.
What did? I did, because
yeah, I like that. I was joined by 3 people to soak 4 tower with me.
I mean,
also...
Matthias said we're going to die, and that.
Yeah, I had the spread. You had the last.
Right? You had 8. Yeah.
I had the 4th tower spread.
Same.
I cannot tell you how funny it was to see multiple people moving in the same direction as me while I was like already camping, and and I'm thinking like, what did I do wrong?
I looked. I didn't see anyone move.
It's because I was waiting for the ball. What do you mean? Yeah, okay, I'll move into the ball first.
I'm not saying you did anything wrong. I'm saying that's why I moved, because I saw no movement after Matthias hit the ground, and I was like, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm glad that everyone wanted to save it.
Yeah.
I was scooting, but I killed myself pretty early on while we were prodding that mechanic by standing on the soccer ball explosion, and I didn't want to repeat that.
It's pretty small, unless you're like right there. It
I
doesn't
was on
seem
top
to
of it,
hit you.
but you can get there from the party stack, so there was really no reason for me to stand closer to it.
Block.
I think that's exactly what they told you. God damn it. Used bell too early.
Oh.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
Find a short one, find a short one. It's rear combination, so get front, front, front. Front and in. Find a long one. Nice.
I hate the uptime on that.
Oh! I'm sorry.
Red white, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, okay, everyone's alive, great.
The second I'm like thinking about like I just like during that time I'm like thinking about the fucking dumbass fucking. I'm thinking about the stupid tethers and
She's thinking about her husband's corpse lying
No!
lifeless on the
Your husband has new bitches, it's fine.
No!
Who even? That's a deal.
One of those bitches is my husband. Hold on. Speak for yourself.
Like that you laughed and then you were indignant afterwards.
Right when I was about to say, imagine having an unproblematic marriage like me.
Charlie. Party's on Charlie. What number do you got? Party go, party go, party go, party go. Sick.
The clock.
Clock.
In.
I'm on the wrong clock
in.
spot.
I stood too close, sorry.
Oh, I think I might have.
I was too concerned not to kill a shot. Oh, you lived.
This is gonna be an AoE or not? You did the crystal thing. Is that a different crystal thing? Oh, right. There's the AoE. Okay, okay. I found it. Okay. DPS are baiting first. In the middle. Starting from alpha clockwise. Party to 2. Party to 2. Next party's going to 3. Okay, go to 1, go to 1. LOS the other meteor. Yeah, it is.
Get out of the explosion! Get out of the explosion!
I did not like that at all. This is a raid wide.
Oh, I just saw your thing.
Nice.
Nice.
Progress.
I'm sorry, so if...
Yeah.
That did work. He just targets one of the remaining ones. I wonder why it matters then.
No.
There's an intercard something.
Yeah, intercard something. Probably buddies, maybe, maybe not. It's probably gonna tank bust me.
Oh.
Oh, it's a double one. Wait, do we have to swap? I'm gonna swap.
I
just in
think.
case.
It's duality, it's the same cast. So yeah, you would have to. I guess it's buddies?
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, just let me die.
No, I fucked up.
Oh, not this again.
Wait, he's doing dual spell. But... How?
We have healer OB just survive.
It's out. Buddy's out. Buddy's out.
Hey, well, like, don't stack with her! Don't stack with her!
No! Fuck!
There's 4 of them. She would have needed to. It doesn't matter. We wouldn't have known who it was on.
Yeah. Okay, so
so
since that's not a tank swap, I'll go back south. Yeah. Sorry.
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
Well, like we didn't like I gave it back to Aaron.
okay, if anyone is smarter than me at math, say the Reaper, that's me, gets 8. You have to soak the second tower, and you have to do your spread on the last one. And on the like pretty much right after the last one, so 8 resolves, the boss is like retargetable. When do I so?
Okay. When you're waiting. When
If
you're
you get
waiting.
8, you do it at the very beginning.
Yeah.
Like, you identify 5 and 7, you run there, and then you do so.
Okay, you're probably right. I hate that,
Yeah.
but you're probably right. I would have to basically do it before everything happens.
Yeah, I think that's the only time. I think if you get 1, it might be rough, or 2 rather. If you get 2 or 6, if you have to move at the very beginning, it will be rough.
Why don't just be sad the whole time?
So I think that strat works, so we're good there. Do we just go again and...
At this time we know what's happening? Yeah.
Put together, yeah.
Yeah.
So, hold on, let me look at where the safe spots were for that. So that was buddies, right? So do we still do
Buddies in.
colors then for that? Or-
Yeah, why not?
Was there even an in? I don't even remember seeing a...
Yes.
There was no in or out. Was
What?
there?
Yes, yes, he flashed a color.
What?
He flashed a color. He had rings on his hand that were red and white, and then he flashed a color, and I thought it was the white color, so I said in.
He didn't do an in out. It wasn't an in out.
Oh.
The in out is at the very end, where he does you resolve the fire side. So it was like tether, and then the fire ice mechanic. So it was just dodging the tendrils.
The fire ice resolves after the second set of thingies, so while you're dodging the second set of thingies, you want to be close to your color spot.
Yeah, I think that's the goal. It looks
And
like
the second set of tendrils has a lot fewer things, so hopefully it should be easy to identify where you have to go.
Yeah, because he's not doing the in out, there's a lot more safe spots. You can just hang out in your pie slice, and I think every pie slice will have a safe spot.
That was the fight almost over. I thought it was just in the beginning. To me, that felt like. No, I don't, for some reason, all the ice and fire mechanics don't register in my mind as, like, stuff happening. It's just like, it's as if he's feeding us a bunch of snacks, and I don't respect it.
Cloud of Darkness had very similar, like, spread, stack, buddy stuff for its backbone. It did have several, like, keystone mechanics, I guess. Like, it had both the brambles and, the tiles, and I guess wide angle stuff, if you count that.
Yeah. But I guess we can say wide angle is like... It was either like what, like almost like an in out?
I mean, I guess this version of brambles is just the tether, or the shit on the ground, the ruby weapon.
The floor shits are painful. I hate them. Buds. Buds in.
I like that it hits you with the damage down if you fuck it up, but it doesn't kill you.
I don't like that because it's mean to me.
Locked out. Buddies. Saga, I think you died the same way as Kite, where you were too close to the boss during the lightning spread, right?
Oh yeah, I totally fucked that up.
Yeah.
But Shawnee survived.
I was too close to Matthias.
Well, you were too close to the middle because Matthias lived, which means you did.
Yeah, we would have killed each other. I also thought I clipped you, but then I realized I should have died if that was the case.
You clip yourself with someone else's thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Enter cards. Do we like intercard buds? I don't. I prefer card. You're not gonna believe what positional I have to do for this.
That's the wrong button.
Find a long one. It's front combination, stay behind. Find a short one, go out.
Wow.
I went in too early.
I was just a little bit too close, and I deserved to be smushed for it.
I thought the snapshot would have been sooner.
Yeah.
It's got some teeth. Just like wide angle.
Why the fuck am I supposed to mana plonk on that?
It's, definitely not friendly to my rotation either, because all that stuff is happening right after buffs, and I still have a lot of stuff to do after buffs. The Reaper nut lasts for too long.
Excuse me, what?
Did I fucking stutter?
Oh. I don't like that one.
It's true.
Alright, numbers.
Try nutting from my side. Clockwise from 4. Party on Charlie. Except me.
Party go!
I needed a pop sprint, and it wouldn't pop. I was mashing it.
Expedience would be really nice there, but it's unfortunate that Caller is not here.
To be fair, Expedience wouldn't last long enough for everyone's mechanic anyway. Oh, I guess we're going through for the second after the second.
It would be good for the swapping sides, but
that is true. You should macro your sprint so it queues, because sprint is not a button that queues. By that I mean you should just you should map it so that it sprints repeatedly as if it was queuing.
true.
Makes sense.
You guys are crazy. I just press sprint.
And sometimes it doesn't work, so...
Sometimes it doesn't work, you're right.
I think that having it mushed repeatedly helps at least those situations.
Yeah,
that's true. What is your sprint by default on controller? So I guess you just...
It doesn't have a hotkey, you bind it.
You just have to bind it, right? Out.
Yeah, ever since you taught me that macro Ember, my life has been changed.
Clock. Out. I thought you were gonna say by Clay. Like, specifically?
I mean, depending on how far back you go, yeah.
Exactly. See, Saga got the joke. Fine. It's not like I don't like the inner cards or anything. Baka.
This is actually a really good DPS combo.
That's so...
Looking at it, yeah.
Because we don't have any extraneous DPS like a red mage.
Well, in a black mage you want lots of party buffs. But you also want other people that do damage. It's just good.
Oh!
Rear, go back, go front, go front, go front.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
That was the most beautiful pattern ever for me, and me alone. And
yeah, that was awful for where I was standing.
Like, I could make out with this boss right now for that one. I just fucking sat in ley lines.
You must have been in a good position.
Oh, that was great. I was a cat that found a nice sunshine spot in the window.
I was rather unhappy with my lot in that life. Clockwise, beta. Party 4.
Party move.
Buddies and out. Out.
Wait, isn't it in?
No.
Oh. AoE?
Oh.
It was fire and ice, wasn't it?
Yeah, but it flashed fire.
Oh, okay.
Why is this a buff window?
I
God.
I totally did not do very well there.
DPS are going first, go in the middle. Starting from alpha clockwise. Party going to 2. And then party's going to... Second party's going to 3. Go to 4, go to 4. Go to 4 and pray.
Oh, no. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shalini, you flipped it.
Yeah, line yourself up with the 4 to stand on the Cardinals. One could
If you need to.
argue it would make it hard to see anything.
Yeah, make sure you line yourself up with your cardinal properly. Or intercard. Whatever your persuasion.
Right now we have 0 feint mapping on the second phase, Amber, so we should probably start thinking about it at some point. Just so you know. I think I have it back after soccer. So I think I can do whatever's the thing that's after soccer. I'm going to make the weave space for that. I mean, even if I have to weave it during Shroud, it's not any different from what I already have to suffer from the opener. Bodies. Yeah, I have the weave space. Ow. Oh.
Buddy's in.
Is that you saying out?
I moved my neck and something snapped.
That doesn't sound
and I needed it.
Okay, so, your neck is snapped and Shawnee is blind, so this doesn't seem right so far right now. It's like a lot of debuffs too. Look.
Sometimes you got like a tight muscle in there.
This ain't about the problems our knees and back have right now. It's gonna be card buds. Perhaps a few rounds of poker.
Find a short one. Stay behind him. Stay behind him. Find a long one. Get in. Shawnee. Fucking sprinting.
I got all my positionals that time. Yay! What do you think it tastes like?
Toothpaste.
The souls?
No, the boss.
Toothpaste.
Oh.
Pepsi Nitro foam.
Pepsi.
He looks like he tastes like drywall to me.
Alright, counting.
Counter from 1. Party on Charlie.
Oh my god, 6. You wanna switch?
Except someone.
Go.
Go party, go.
Yeah.
With that guy.
I was the last jump.
That's my fault.
Hold on. I just real quick, just let me have this. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't really like how that felt. It was better.
Matthias, don't run towards the tower.
Yeah, I switched it up. I did the first part, and then I forgot I did the first part. I said, oh, let me go do it again.
You kind of formed an L shape with your pathing, and that's what killed everyone.
That's why I fucking hate 6.
6 is cringe.
I mean, numbers in general is cringe. I fucking hate numbers.
That's so true, bro.
Yeah.
I just like how with the dive bombs, you do it once and then that's it. You're done. You don't need to think anymore.
That's exactly.
There's too much stuff going on with the numbers. I have to do 2 things. No. I can barely do 1.
Also, dive bomb is guaranteed Harvest Moon, so without clipping boss uptime.
That's fucked up that the cracked boulder still kills you.
Well, it's like it does in normal.
Yeah, that's true.
Wasn't strong enough.
Yeah.
Why is it even there then?
So that we do
Trick
the
you.
mechanic a certain way. Like, we have to use every resource. Out.
You look like you're having fun there.
You can tell me ahead of time.
I don't.
It's okay, I'll probably kill K9. Never mind.
Alright.
Oh! Fucking hell. This is mine now. Yeah. I didn't... Did you just scrap it? Okay.
It's gonna be intercard buddies.
I was like, I don't have shirk, so I'm gonna hope I don't take that off you.
I'll why do you hate being healed?
The lower my health, the more damage I do.
Find a long one. It's front combination. Stay behind him. Find a small one. Get out.
Oh, I moved it right.
Oh my god, it's...
Healer stacks.
It's max melee.
Yeah.
Like, absolutely max. It's not very forgiving. And by not very, I mean it's... I don't think it's forgiving, like, at all. You might be able to move in or out, like, a step. At most. I'm definitely going to end up clipping a tiny bit, but at least I can get my positional swag.
Oh my god, my MP, what the fuck?
Maybe if I knew where max melee was. Yeah.
Well, you'll get it. I'm sure. You'll get the feel of it.
Counting.
No. Counter from Alpha Party 2.
To 2. Go party go, go party go, go party go, go party go. Nice.
Clock?
Block.
In.
Red one, red one.
I also
This is what
misunderstood.
I should be able to feint this, maybe. It's also buff window though, so bad for everyone.
It's okay.
You gotta pick her up.
Yeah.
AoE. Alright.
Alright.
We're just getting in the middle. DPS first. Pay attention to where the things are. Party Alpha. Party 2 is gonna go to Charlie.
Beta.
Going to beta.
Red one. This is your feint. Nice.
Alright, this is gonna be tendrils on the ground. The buddy mechanic is gonna resolve at the very end, after he does 2 sets of the tendrils on the ground, the floor shits.
Yeah.
So dodge the floor shits first in your correct corner. This is an AoE, make sure that we are not dead.
And I have a tank buster here.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be buddies.
You are perfectly positioned. Don't move. Everything's fine.
Wait, it is a double.
Yeah.
Yes, it's like the first one.
Oh, sorry.
Dodge the portions. It's gonna be buddies.
In.
Red one.
Sick.
Okay.
I just saw your reprisal, Aaron. I'm sorry.
Okay, now what? Homeric succession.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. We'll have 3.
Rear fire strikes.
Oh.
Oh.
Ouch. Oh, cool. And there's a kick. Okay. Yeah.
And then.
So. Yeah. Okay, so he only did 4 ice skydives.
And it was on the numbers.
And they were huge mungo, no less.
It's the same size as the one before, right?
Yes, so it's huge mungo.
Yeah. 1, 2,
4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I had 1, and I was all the way out on my clock, which I guess for the first one is theoretically fine for now, but...
I had
we
3.
need to figure out how to position everyone. Okay.
Saga got jumped as well. Yeah.
I got jumped at the end, but I didn't have an initial number going into that. I think I just got a layover.
They were the closest.
No, I...
You were the closest one alive. There were 3 people alive. The other 2 were on the wall, and you...
Yeah, you were the closest.
I got jumped?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think it was just... I think he was just targeting the limit cut targets. And all of the limit cut targets were dead. All of them.
Well,
the limit cut thingies were the skydive.
Yeah.
I got hit by
I'm not even sure if it is a limit cut because he's in the middle.
No, you get jumped by the fire thing at the end.
Yeah. So when you take the fire,
The rear fire strike.
And rear fire strike happens between 2 and 3, our favorite time of all.
So 1 and then 2 goes off.
Okay, so he jumps ice 1, then
Ice 2.
nothing, then ice 2.
Then the fire strike goes off, and immediately after the fire strike goes off, he does ice 3, 4.
Okay.
So, it's defamations.
We don't have as much time in between.
I think the fire is a stack. Maybe. So it takes a shit ton of damage, and there are 4 people who aren't doing skydive, so...
Oh yeah.
So it's probably a baited stag with defamations. Yeah, so I think what the easiest thing would be, he's center, so we could just take him south with the bait and have I guess I could just go all the way south and then whoever's not, or well, I guess
he jumped on the closest.
I don't think it was. Well, okay, I guess compared to... It was Thumb and Amber that was still alive, but Amber, did you have a number? Okay, yeah, so they were the only person that was alive that didn't have a thing. So our data there is kind of void.
Well, if it's a party stack with the other 4 people, then it doesn't really change anything.
Yeah, it can only target one of those.
It probably is a stack because it does give a magic phone as well. So
500,000 damage is not survivable alone.
No.
So you'd probably want to bait it as far south as you can, and then adjust the boss position based on the rear fire strike.
No, but see the problem. So when he jumps, he stops to cast that kick, right? And then the latter two ice go off. So say that you put the first two northwest and northeast.
Though, you can rotate him. He doesn't immediately channel.
Let me finish. Unless you put him in the very center, which we probably are going to have to do. If he jumps, so say that we're putting the first jump, the first dive bomb, the first deformation is northwest, and then the second one is northeast, and the party is south. When he jumps on the party stack south, the next two deformations have to be on southeast and southwest, right? So the party's gonna have to leave south and go north, and the boss is gonna stay south and cast that forward back.
Why can't it just be like one out, one goes out, two goes out, one goes off, three takes their spot, one returns, and vice versa. Like 4 would take 2 spots.
I see what they're talking about. I
Okay.
think that would work.
So you're
you
saying
can't stack the skydives with the party, so you're gonna have to find a way to position them apart.
Yeah. Like if they just go north, like northwest and northeast, one goes off, two goes off, 3 will take 1 spot after 1 goes off, 4 takes 2 spots after 2
Okay, so you okay.
Because I don't think it's like a true limit cut because there's no opposing colors. It was just 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, that would work.
Who goes off?
We have to be able to make sure we bait the half room cleave. Then it has to be baited on the half that the deformations aren't on, right? The safe spot has to be north relative of the boss.
Now this is anecdotal as hell, but from what it looked like, because that fucker punched me right in the dick before I died, he turned around to look at Amber, who was the new aggro target, then did rear fire strike. So if you maintain aggro, you should be able to position him.
Well, it could be aggro, it could just be a random player like Golbez. Either way, I think that
player would be a little too mean, but
we would just stack south of the boss after the jump. Like he would jump on top of the boss, and then we would all step down 1 to the south. Or I guess it depends on if he's doing the forward or backward kick.
All right.
We'll have to see how that gets baited, but that that strat should work.
Okay.
All right. I think we want to push for it.
Do we want to go back in, or do we want to call it?
Fine.
I think we have a functional strat. Does anybody want to throw in the towel? Speak now. Or forever be condemned to count numbers.
Aren't we counting numbers regardless?
But not forever.
You don't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Yeah.
That's probably the last mechanic. Or last major mechanic. Maybe he does the floor shits again.
Well, right after he does ice and lightning, which is not a mechanic.
I mean, at least invest in slightly better food and not grade 16 gears.
Situation where you have to bait.
Yeah, the bathroom break if anybody needs to.
I'll buy the cheapest stack that I can. For delivery.
This should. Hopefully, we have enough time. The real scary part is going to be when when 3 is going to swap with 1. They have to not get hit by 2 blowing up, because it's going to be really close to the center. So if they take a straight line, they might get clipped. So you might want to veer off a little bit, make a curve.
All right, I've got caviar sandwiches.
The other thing is, when I guess 3 and 4 won't be there, 1 and none of the deformations can get clipped by the fire stack.
No. So
So
you
they
have
have
to
to-
have
so
the
they could-
deformations ready to sprint out.
What would be if he's perfectly centered? They could just stack directly south, like on the hitbox, to avoid the bait, and then they could just run out.
Exactly. Yeah. So have the 2, 3, and 4 stand in the middle.
And then 1 goes off, 3 goes out, and then the 1 and 2 just return to center underneath, right outside of the explosions.
Well, by the time 1 and 2 get back, the boss will have jumped to the
then
fire
they can
people
just
more south,
return
right?
to the boss.
Yeah,
they can
because
just return to boss.
Well, I guess our plan is the boss is going to cleave the south half, right?
Yeah.
So when he said behind, was that it? He said like behind.
Yeah.
What was the cast?
Rear something.
Rear
fire
strike.
strikes.
Rear fire strike. So is the rear then the kick that he does afterwards? Because there's also a
kick.
cast bar for that.
Yeah.
He does spinning
Yes,
kick.
it's just
and
a
that was
swinging
the rear
kick, but it
strike.
doesn't tell you if it's forward or back. That's why you have to pay attention beforehand, I guess.
So
Yeah.
so that's it. Spinning kick is just the forward back kick that it telegraphs earlier. Okay.
So if it's rear fire strike, then everybody has to move in to make sure it aims not towards everybody that just did the thing.
Everyone has to point the boss towards north. So like when he jumps on, he'll jump south to hit everyone with the stack, and then as he hits everyone needs to take 1 step forward so that he points towards the people doing the deformations. And if it's forward fire strike, we have to do the opposite and point him south.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, basically.
Maybe it's just boss aggro. That would make things a lot easier, but
For some reason, I fucking doubt that.
I doubt it too.
Okay, so what's our current plan?
1 go to northwest, 2 go to northeast, and then have when 1 goes off, 3 replaces 1, 1 comes back to the middle. When 2 goes off, 4 replaces 2, 2 comes back to the middle. He jumps south, does the forward back. We point him in whatever direction is safe. Then the 3 and 4 deformations go off, and then we do the lightning. Sounds good, right?
It's fine, Charlie. You don't have to inhale your food, don't choke.
The ice AoE is really big though. Like that is something to keep in mind. It looks like slightly bigger than even if you're on the very edge, it will still kind of clip the middle a little bit.
Yeah, it's the same as the first limit cut.
Yeah. So being in the inner ring is fine, but not too far in. I'll be right back.
A tweet for you, Matthias.
For me.
Yeah. The best Kingdom Hearts TikTok.
And now I'm back.
Welcome back. He's got the walk so perfect. Bless you.
Thank you.
I'm really hungry. And my brain is about the size of a peanut, so I'm going to post an image and voice, and please tell me if this is what we're doing. Cause I don't really know.
I think you just have to move
Here.
the party more south. That's it.
Let me...
That's too centered.
You're right, they should probably go more south.
This is my impression of it. I'm just gonna make the definitions. Isn't right. All right.
Oh yeah, the toolbox moving.
You guys see this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are we putting one on the other side? Okay.
Here's one on the left, here's two on the right. This is how it's pre-positioned. So one goes off, and then, here, let me grab 3. 3 is gonna move out and change places with 1. 2 is gonna go off, and then they're gonna change places with 4. And right after 2 goes off, the boss is gonna jump to someone in the party. Probably like this.
Yes, and the people who took the first 2 skydives cannot be in the stack.
Yes. So these people are like chilling out over here or something. I doubt 2 can even make it there in time, honestly. I expected this person to be like over here. 1 might make it though. 1 has to be careful. I don't know where to put this guy. Maybe over here? Like
Well,
maybe...
1 has already made it to the middle, so you would probably put them closer to where 2 is, like, because they would be like opposite of 3, to not get clipped by 3, which is going to go off around the same time as the stack, because they can't get hit by either of those things.
Yeah, but then I feel like this person's gonna get lost really easily.
Well, they have to stand away from the party, and they have to stand away from the skydive 3, which is happening close to the time that the party stack is happening.
Yeah, you're right that they need to be over here. Okay, fine.
So they could theoretically be further south or something, but I think it's better to be close to the middle of the arena, maybe.
But so I think the idea is to have the party be like right here, max melee in the boss or whatever. And then the boss is going to jump to them here. And then it either does the in-out or not the in-out. It does forward or back, and we have to face it whichever way it goes, right? So that if it's forward, it cleaves this way, and then these people can still do this. And then these 2 will go off, and then the mechanic is done. And then these people can go back in once he jumps. Does that clear anything up?
Makes sense to me, I think.
Yeah.
3 happens right after the party stack, before the kick.
Yeah.
So...
It shouldn't matter.
I think they have time.
There should be time. So this instead.
Yeah, kind of like this. I don't think we need to put the boss at that low. Realistically, I don't think that will actually happen. Because that's way out of melee.
No. I'm not thinking of melee. I'm thinking of dodging. I don't remember how big things are. I don't know how big this
you're
stack
going to
is.
want to think of melee again soon after you finish the dodging, so...
We can definitely hit the boss with the deformations going off.
Unless you get one, in which case I guess you can just die.
I don't think it really matters if the boss is more south or not. Well, it does matter because if somebody is too far away when the boss jumps, and it is baited on a random player, then it could turn around while that person is trying to run south, right?
It can't be random because there has to be a way for the skydives to not get hit by it.
Well, yes, it can be baited on a random non-skydive person. But
Yeah.
for the sake of the party, it could be anyone in the party.
Well, it's a stack, so I guess we can all hold hands.
Alright. We need to see it again. I think everybody's here though. Like, in that diagram, I think 3 and 4 are actually too close to the middle.
Well...
I would also, so you put 1 and 2 on the inside, I would put them on the outside. I think that that's kind of important.
What?
What?
So...
What are you? I don't know what you're talking about.
Caitlin put 1 in between 4 and Alpha, and I think that 1 and 2 will clip each other if they're that close.
I think she's just showing that that's the waymark. It goes on without overlapping the waymark.
Okay, that's fine. But I'm saying that when we do this in practice, I think 1 and 2 need to be on the other side of the waymark.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
So, like, not in between 4 and Delta, but on that side of the line to make sure that you're 1/4 away and don't get clipped by the other deformation. You can put us in.
Yeah.
It'll be easier with the arena. Does anyone have any questions about the basic gist of the strat? What we're doing? Now is a good time to ask.
So we're putting the odd markers on the left and the even markers on the right?
Yes.
Gotcha.
And I suggest that the deformations stand, so they're standing at 1 and 4, right? Those are where they're standing, well, like, on that side, so...
As far out as you can go.
As far out as you can go, but stay on this side of the line. You see where the line is?
Mm-hmm.
Stay on the outside of the line, on either side, so that way they don't clip each other. I think if you're on the other side of the line like this, I think you'll be too close. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Everybody good?
Woo. Food up.
Man, my in-game character really eats way better than me.
My in-game character eats too much.
Yeah.
Expensive ass food.
And too much of it. But doesn't gain a single pound. Must be nice.
Look, I just want that. Why can't my character eat like ramen for like $2?
It's a little too real.
Oh, pre-position too early. Whatever.
Look at this guy who can afford $2 for 1 pack of ramen. Damn. The
You're right, that is
economy.
pretty expensive for ramen. That's some gourmet ramen. Buddies?
And she a distificate. Ow.
Buddies? Out.
Was that entirely necessary?
I capped. I scampered right back. I scampered right back. I learned.
Oh right, only warrior has 3 stacks. This is gonna be inner curve, buddy.
Find a long one. It's front combination, stay behind him. Find a short one, go out. Nice.
I know nobody cares, but I am managing my nut better.
I'm so proud.
And to think you were so unsupportive earlier. People can change, just like in the movies.
Oh my god.
Shawnee would have laughed at that too.
Counting.
Counts her from 4.
Party to beta.
Oh, I'm not 2. Just kidding.
Oh, party move.
I
Move in,
fucking
move
read
in.
it wrong again.
Party move, party move.
Fine, I adjusted, I guess.
Gaming.
Okay.
Buddies?
Don't know how the fuck that happened, but
Buddy's
In.
in.
lived.
Buddy's in. Buddy's in.
I think I don't have the leave space. I think I do if I'm just prepared more. Sorry. I think I can catch both, but I have to do it at a different time. BPS will be doing the crib first.
Come north, clockwise.
Oh, I can put in another wrong fucking way.
Party going to beta. Second party going to Charlie.
Delta.
I think Aaron has the right of it. Problem with using Solso is I might get skydive on Chimeric. Motherfucker.
Buddies? Oh, this is the tank buster.
Tank buster first.
things on the ground.
Buddy's in.
AoE?
Thank you.
Please, Q3. Oh, thank you.
Maybe. Okay. Make sure you can see your number.
1 to 4, 2 to 1.
The 3 and the 4 are too far back, guys. Nope, we're... You gotta be prepared to move.
Oh.
Swinging kick faces south. Oh.
He already snapped.
He already faced a direction.
We have hero B?
No res.
He's at 14%.
We got killed by the kick.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so the
the second
Who
you
did he
jump,
jump
we have
to?
to move.
And why did you guys die?
There weren't enough people in the stack. Yeah, because there's only 4 people taking the stack.
Was there many? Or was that like death without me?
No, it looked like people just died.
There's probably no midi.
There was
Yeah, it did
progress.
150, so it wasn't a mini.
Okay, so that means, is there anyone else who could have stacked the skydive? No, they would die.
It's
South Amber. Probably like on Charlie, I would assume.
I wonder if it does more damage the closer.
Probably.
I think it needs to back up a little further.
It's gotta be
sure
bad.
that everybody was in there. Because 2 people lived, right? Or was that just the tanks?
It was just the tanks.
Just the tank.
Because the only other people who were alive were the skydives, who obviously were too far away.
Oh, hold on. I bet you that's why it's closest.
I don't think it's...
It wasn't farthest.
Who was the farthest person?
Saga was the farthest, and they did not get jumped. It looks like it actually jumps Amber or Caitlyn. And
It
Amber
does look like it's someone from the back? Wait, well... I'm not... Kinda hard to see.
I guess it doesn't matter as long as we... Okay, so we'll all go to the wall then.
And midi.
But in that situation... Okay, so then would we have... Would there have been... So what do you do about the skydives? Is there time for...
They're fine.
They're fine.
Yeah, the skydives are fine.
It just he snapped because everybody went, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, everybody
and
died.
didn't move.
We just need to face them the right
That's
way.
what it gave you guys then.
You just need to face them the right way.
Yeah. But that was good overall.
Yeah.
I think 3 and 4 were fine on the outskirts like that.
Yeah, I made it.
You did both the deformations make it like comfortably?
Mm-hmm.
How were 1 and 2 coming back?
I was fine.
I was also fine.
I was
a little
too.
scared about being in the stack, but
You were not in the stack.
fine.
Right?
Yeah.
But the ice was right behind you though. It was really close. It looks like being on this side of the line of 3, this side of 3, is what saved you. It stopped just shy of that side.
That's why I think we can run the stack back.
Okay, let's run it back all the way to the wall then. I mean, not all the way to the wall, but like close to the wall.
It was around like right here last
Because we need to
time.
be able to spin them around.
Yeah.
So yeah, pushing it further back, definitely safe.
Because if we're all stacked together, then it's not like he's gonna jump to someone random. He's gonna be on top of the group. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So we're putting the stack slightly behind Charlie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or, yeah. That should be fine. Alright, ready?
Does everyone have to do the dodge for the kick, or is that just...
We don't know.
Okay.
It looks like it targeted me there, but I was one of 2 people left alive.
Yeah. So I think I would assume the skydives are not included in that, because that would be really dumb.
I sure hope not.
It definitely doesn't look like.
Because he would face. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's either aggro or it's a random person that doesn't have a marker. I'll make sure to do the thing. Who got the markers that time?
I was 2.
You were 2?
Melanie and I were 3 and 4. And I think Clay was 1.
Okay, so it was 2 healers and 2 DPS.
That's what it seems to be, yeah.
Good to know.
And clock.
Is there maintenance today?
Yes. And
Buddy's out.
Flames take you. Another fleeting conversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me.
Find a short one. It's front combination, stay behind him. Caitlin's the only one who's actually listening. Led astray.
Yeah.
When you said find a short one, I was
Yeah.
I was listening, and then I was like, wait.
I got a little bit carried away. But everybody did it right. Except for Kate.
Yeah, I wonder why. I'm literally trying to. I'm just literally saying in my head, healer stacks, healer stacks, healer stacks.
Well, you did the healer stack. I'm happy about that.
I did do the healer stacks.
I'm sure your marriage is also happier for that.
Hope yet remains.
Look with your eyes, look with your eyes. Olay. Counter from who?
Go to Delta, party to Delta.
Oh.
Shall Party move, party move.
Oh my god. Hey, clock and out.
Clock out.
That was not even close. I did it wrong.
Yeah, too
Shawnee got
close.
rinsed on the wrong side.
It's fine.
I can tell you my thought process there was not about the mechanics that were happening in front of us, and it was about the
the
red buffs.
reopener. Yep.
So are we just like slamming our raid buffs right away, or are we gonna like give it a second?
2 GCDs is what I've been doing.
2 GCDs. Okay. Okay,
Is anybody potting?
No, not yet.
No. We gotta see Enrage first.
I don't know how long the fight is. I guess I could open the pod as a joke. Unfortunately, I'm playing a job that is cringe about pots.
Me too.
Oh my god! Wait, do you also have the pot on too?
Yeah.
Oh, finally, someone gets the pain. Are there any other jobs, buddies? I kind of doubt it. Buddies, 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 buddies. Out.
Clock.
Out. Ow.
Like, oh. He's got big toes. Big toe Billy over here.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Buddies. Find a short one. Strong combination, stay back.
I had a very
Stay
terrible.
behind him. Find a long one. Go in.
Yeah. Oh fuck. I can't
She wasn't
actually.
talking to herself.
No, I can't actually see. Opposite. I have contacts.
Blink, blink rapidly.
It doesn't help after a certain point.
Spin your eye around.
Oh my god.
Gotta lubricate it somehow.
Yeah,
Oh,
basically.
yeah.
Oh, let's call them to go grab fucking eye drops real quick after this. I've been staring at the screen so long that they dried out almost entirely.
Looking. Special eyes, special eyes.
Yosu. Counter from Charlie.
Party did 4.
High five.
Yep.
Party go, party go, party go, party go. Yo, what's up?
Nice.
Sick.
Okay, clock.
Clock.
Clock in.
Clock in, clock in.
Oh my.
You were a little too in.
Too far in.
I'll get Kaylin in a sec.
Gives me a chance to fucking blink.
I'll get Kaylin in and out.
Okay. Okay.
Party to 1. Second party's going to 4. Going to 3.
Ah!
So we've got tank busters and buddies.
Yeah.
And then floor shits.
Yeah.
And this AoE.
Oh.
Kitten.
I got it. Yeah.
Buddies, 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 buddies. Dodge the floor shits.
God's out.
Oh. We have healer OP. AoE, AoE.
Wait wide, wait wide.
Fuck! It didn't help. It didn't fucking save me.
Yeah.
Make sure you guys go to Cardinals for that.
Yeah, it was just that the safe spot was near 4, so we were there and then kind of just planted.
Caitlin, do you need to fix your eyes?
I think she's doing that.
Lubricate them.
Good. Yeah, WD-40. Yeah, no. Oh my god.
Matthias, are you here?
Yeah, sorry.
I think that would be horrific. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta, you know, rub it on your shirt.
Oh my god, it's like that scene from Pirates of the Caribbean where he takes out his fake eye and like fucking cleans it.
I can only think of the scene in Toy Story 2 where Woody's getting polished up.
That's a good scene. Very satisfying. Buddies. Out. In.
Buddies.
Hey, what's up?
Front combination, stay behind. Find a long one. In.
I was very far out.
AoE.
Look with your eyes.
Observe.
Counter from Charlie. Party 4.
Party move, party move, party move, party move.
Okay.
Oh wait, how am I alive? What?
Matthias just too slow.
I assume 6-player.
Yeah.
I think he was. I think he was still slow.
Yeah.
You have to be telling yourself, like, I can call it out, but that was like half a second delay, and that was the difference maker. The party can move more in too, instead of stopping so far back. The party did stop on the line though. It snapshot like here.
Alright. Let's go for one more. Make it count.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine.
Buddies in.
Buddies out.
Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done,
Buddies?
What for the...
We need big mini. I have nothing. Recoverable.
For what? For going in after we get knocked back? Oh no, I just instant move and then cast and move. I just thought that time I thought it was a counter.
This is an AoE. Counting.
You just
counter from
giving me 6?
Party to Charlie.
But that's okay, I'll make sure I set my tower.
Go, 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 go.
Buddies? Yeah.
AoE. Good top off. Alright, we're in it. This is an AoE. Sean, you need to do something.
Oh.
Get in the middle. Someone needs to get Shawnee.
I don't have Swift.
Big AoE. We're going to Alpha. Party to Alpha. Other parties going to Beta. Oh.
Yep. Oh, because Shawnee just got up. So she's still the bait.
Saga, what was your number during that limit cut?
8. So you got mine.
I want to see this jump mechanic one more time before we go.
Fine.
So we can see what it does.
That would be nice because I popped a food last poll, so
Same.
That was good though. That was a really good recovery. Caitlyn, if it's buddies, you can survive if you pop enough cooldowns without a partner.
Bye. Okay.
I'm telling you this because I got hit by it and I just popped a shit ton of cooldowns before it hit me and I survived.
So what you're saying is, as a tank, you don't even need the DPS. I understand.
That's why it didn't go that badly, because I got one of the extra ones.
I fucked up my opener.
You shark back to me like right there. That was spooky.
Buddies.
I did it the last time. That's why he didn't move.
Clock. In. Buddy's out. Buddies. Find a short one. It's front combination. Be behind him. Find a long one. Don't stack on Matthias.
Yeah.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Flames take you! Ice bind you! Entertain me, my darlings! Ice bind you!
Buddies in.
Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Buddies.
Make it fun for me, eh?
Find a long one. This is rear combination. Be in front. Find a short one. Get out. In between 4, 3 to 4. Six did not take the tower. Go ahead, 6.
That was the first one.
Yeah, 6, 8.
6 is 1.
It's
6, 8.
Oh,
2,
you're
4.
right. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. That's on me.
6, 8, 2, 4.
No, I was looking at the completely wrong thing.
Giving it one more.
For all the marbles.
I think I fell asleep 2 hours ago.
All of my remaining brain cells are for counting. Two thanks.
Buddy's out. Block. Block out. Buddy's in. Buddies. Find the long one. It's front combination. Stay behind him. Find a short one. Excellent. Continue. Party to 3.
The little boober.
Party move, party move, party move.
Well, I'm not taking this. Everybody move.
Sorry, Saga, I stood as far back as I could, but you were way too close to me.
We'll get him next time.
We all good for Wednesday?
I can do it tomorrow evening, if you guys want.
I can't do tomorrow.
Never mind then.
Can anybody not do Wednesday? To Wednesday.
Alright.
Would love to, totally would love to run roulette with you guys, but I have to, wake up at 10 or so again, so, I'm not, doing that.
Alright. Good night and good luck, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm gonna head out too, I'm hungry.
Yeah. Good night. It's bedtime for me. It's nearly 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Collapsing. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.